Good morning, baseball fans. Mike Wendon here from Capital Credit Union Park in Green Bay. Just doing an audio test right now as Pacelli is going to be taking on Green Bay Notre Dame in a doubleheader. First pitch for game number 1 will be at 11 o'clock. Our Auto Select pregame show will be just before then, right here on Zaleski Sports. Good morning, baseball fans, and hearty welcome here to Capital Credit Union Park in Green Bay as we get set for a non-conference doubleheader on the baseball diamond as the Pacelli Cardinals taking on the Tritons of Green Bay Notre Dame in a matchup that's a rematch from last year that was weather-ended. It was played over at Buchholz Park in Stevens Point. This year they're playing in Green Bay on this beautiful turf field with an extremely deep center field. My name is Mike Wendland, glad to be with you guys on a chilly morning, but not nearly as windy as yesterday, so it's going to feel a lot better as you're watching the Auto Select pregame show. Auto Select, Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, for maintenance, and for tires with complete auto repair services. Locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East. No matter your automotive needs, you can look to Auto Select, and you're good to go. The Pacelli Cardinals is wrapping up their warm-ups now, their ins and outs. Notre Dame finished theirs about 10 minutes ago, so we're just a couple of minutes away from the first pitch of this one. So we're going to step aside here from our friends at Auto Select, and when we come back, we'll take a look at our starting lineups right here on Zaleski Sports.
When it comes to vehicle maintenance and repairs, Stevens Point knows you can always put your trust in Auto Select. Keeping up with vehicle maintenance is often an inconvenience, but with locations on Highway 10 East and Church Street in Plover, Auto Select will have you back on the road in no time. Enjoy their 3-year, 36,000-mile warranty, along with shuttle service and loaner vehicles for your convenience. Quality, dependable, automotive care experts you can trust. In Stevens Point and Plover, at Auto Select, you're good to go.
Our final couple of ground balls being hit by Coach Wayne Sankey of the Cardinals as we get set for this one. So that being said, let's take a look at our starting lineups for this game. We'll start with the visiting team, the Pacelli Cardinals, coming to the record of 5-1, coming off that 4-0 win yesterday over Port Edwards in those brutally chilly and windy conditions. They're less than 14 hours later, ready to go and bouncing back and ready to play. They'll line up as follows. Leading off and doing the pitching this morning will be number 15, Melise Badoon. Batting second over in center field, wearing number 3, Peyton Fleece. Batting third is your shortstop, number 7, Asher Jordan. Batting cleanup, playing second base, number 10, Lucas Hammerly. Batting fifth in right field, number 18, Bryce Flaker. Batting sixth, playing first base, the winning pitcher from yesterday, number 8, Kelton Opper. Batting seventh and playing third base, number 15, Sully Schober. Batting eighth in left field, number 20, Nolan Wycheck. And batting ninth and doing the catching today, number 19, Eric Reinke. So again, for the Cardinals, it'll be Badoon, Fleece, and Jordan, Hammerly, Flaker, and Opper. Schober, Wycheck, and Reinke for Coach Wayne Sankey and the Pacelli Cardinals out of the CWC South. And your home team today, at 5-2 overall, it's Coach Jared Barker and the Notre Dame Tritons. They'll line up as follows. Leading off and playing shortstop, number 2, Christian Collins. Batting second, your designated hitter, number 5, Noah Smits. He'll hit for the pitcher, who's number 23, Donatello Badalamenti. Batting third and playing third base, number 10, Drew Szynski. Batting cleanup and doing the catching, number 13, Brady LaViolet. Batting fifth and playing first base, number 16, Bryson Kane. Batting sixth and in left field, number 26, Emmett Hunter. Batting seventh and in center field, number 1, Jack Freilich. Batting eighth in right field, number 24, Jack Collins. And hitting ninth at second base, number 3, Aaron Hayroff. Again, it's Collins, Smith, Szynski, LaViolet, Kane, and Hunter, Freilich, Collins, and Hayroff, and your pitcher is Badalamenti. Dimensions 338 down the left field line, 386 to right center. It goes even deeper to dead center. This is an enormous ballpark, an enormous outfield, but not much room behind home plate. The backstop very close, so it'll be tough on a wild pitch to try and get through. And again, as we inch closer and closer to first pitch. And both teams coming off a win yesterday. Sheboygan South fell to Notre Dame. It was 13-0 in that game yesterday. Pacelli, that 4-0 win over at Buchholz Park, taking down the Port Edwards Blackhawks behind 6 strong innings from Kelton Opper on the mound and a 2-run homer from Asher Jordan. So it looks like our meeting just about to wrap up, and this has been your Auto Select pregame show. Again, Auto Select, Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, for maintenance, and for tires with complete auto repair services. Locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East. No matter your automotive needs, you can look to Auto Select, and you are good to go. Fans starting to filter in as well, all bundled up. They got their jackets, their gloves, their blankets. Get a chilly Saturday morning. They're still going to play too, though. Of course, it's not the only Cardinals game going on right now. On the softball diamond down in Laconia, Pacelli leads Laconia 1-0 in the bottom of the 4th inning. That's going to be a great test for both those teams as well. Both teams, state-level teams. Laconia was a dynasty just a few years ago. Pacelli, the defending champs in the softball diamond, and they lead that one 1-0. They'll play a doubleheader against Assumption following this one, following their game against Laconia. You can find that game as well at ZaleskiSports.com. That being said, we'll turn things over to our public address.
Let's get our starting lineups. First of all, for our visitors from Pacelli, leading off. Pitching number 15. Jadon. And now let's get Titans. Leading off plays shortstop, number 2, Christian Collins. The designated hitter, number 5, Noah Smith. At third base, number 10, Drew Saginski. Drew Sketchy, number 13, Brady Romila. First baseman, number 16, Bryson Kane. Left fielder, number 26, Emmett Hunter. Center fielder, number 1, Jack Fralett. The right fielder, number 24, Jeff Collins. At second base, number 3, Derek A-Rod. Doing the pitching, number 23, Donatello Badalamante. Coach Parker and the rest of the Titans. And now we ask, ladies and gentlemen, we stand, General Ruger hats, to honor America and those that serve and protect us, according to our national anthem. Maybe. Just forget it. Okay. Just play ball.
Well, you heard the man. Let's play ball as we get set for first pitch here. Notre Dame will line up in their blue jerseys, white pants, the blue caps, green numbers and letters, with the white stripes along the side. Pacelli in their red jerseys, white pants, blue numbers, white outline. Pacelli in block across the front in blue with the white fronted caps, red backs. It'll be Badoon, Fleas, and Jordan to lead things off against right-hander Donatello Badalamante. Getting the start in game number 1. He will face Melise Badoon, his pitching counterpart, to start the day. First pitch will be about 11:18 Central Standard Time. Temperature at first pitch, 38 degrees. Wind chill down to 34. Not much of a wind, a west-northwest at 9 miles an hour. Just under 50% humidity. Hopefully this will be the coldest we'll have a game the rest of the year. We'll eventually get back to spring weather by the end of really today, hopefully, and then get back into it next week. The defense behind Badalamenti is going to look as follows for Notre Dame. Your outfield from left to right is going to be Hunter, Freilich, and Collins. Over at the hot corner at third base will be Shudzinski, Collins, and Hayroth will be up the middle, turned up the double plays. Kane scoops it over at first, and doing the catching is LaViolet for the right-hander, Donatello Badalamenti. As here comes Melise Badoon to lead things off. The Cardinal pitcher here in game number 1. Been a leadoff hitter for multiple seasons now for Coach Wayne Sankey and the Pacelli Cardinals. First one is going to be in there with a breaking ball, and it's 0-1. That one is going to miss. And with a fastball that time, 1-1 on Badoon. Infield playing deep third baseman, a couple of steps behind the bag. This turf field, this ball is going to be bouncing. There's a high drive into left. Still ranging over. Sturgeon diving, can't make the play. Badoon's around first. He's on his way to second. Nobody covering. He'll be in there with a leadoff double. Emmett Hunter sold out, ranging into left center, made a diving attempt, missed it by maybe a foot. And Melise Badoon starts things off with an extra base hit here in the top of the first. So with him aboard, here comes Peyton Flees, the center fielder. Badoon with his speed will run for himself as the pitcher. First pitch to Flees as Badalamenti will work out of the stretch. Is going to be a strike on the outside corner with a fastball. Big thank you goes out to our game day sponsors this morning as well. Lee Ayers Jewelers, Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Point Insurance, and Premier Auto. Badoon takes his lead off second. Second baseman holding him on, Hayroth. As there's a high pop-up into routine center. Freilich with the play, the call, the catch. Badoon will bluff the tag, and he'll stay at second base. And there's out number 1. One out now for Asher Jordan. Jordan, that wind and weather yesterday, hit a big swing of the game. The third inning, 2-run homer out to left field at Buchholz. Was at first base yesterday. He's at shortstop to start the game today. We'll see where he plays in game 2. Utilizes kind of a utility guy starting every day for this Pacelli program. Badoon still leads at second. First one is a high fly ball into center. Freilich with another play. He'll step into it. This time Badoon again will bluff the tag as the throw goes all the way through to third. And there's out number 2. Again, a very deep center field here in Green Bay. So Freilich can play a little bit deeper, knowing not much can get over his head, so he can go in on everything and have a good line of sight on just about everything. He's playing pretty deep, so he was able to essentially camp under those 2 fly balls from Flees and Jordan. That'll bring up Lucas Hammerly, the second baseman, hitting cleanup. But he was still over at second. That'll bounce in the turf and blocked behind the plate by Brady LaViolet. That's ball 1. Again, fast track here on this turf. Ball's not going to be slowing down much, and also not a lot of room behind home plate. A wild pitch. Would have to take a little bit of a bounce to advance a runner. A wheel back and a bluff to second. Badoon back standing. There's one in there for a strike. Looked like a little bit of an off speed there. Didn't look too much like a fastball. Evens up 1-1. Flaker on deck if Hammerly was able to reach base. There's one right in there again. Strike 2. 1-2 on Hammerly. Christian Collins holding the runner over at second base, covering a spot from shortstop. In infield playing back. Now with 2 strikes on Hammerly. That big leg kick. And strike 3 called, a fastball right down the middle. And after the leadoff double, Badalamenti retires the next 3 in order with a couple of flyouts and a strikeout. We've played 1 half inning, no runs on 1 hit and a runner left. And after 1/2 inning, it's Pacelli nothing. The Notre Dame Tritons coming to bat next as you're watching non-conference doubleheader baseball. It's game 1 on Zaleski Sports.
Rocky, Rocky Rococo.
My pizza!
Pizza, hands down pizza.
I love it!
Cheese sauce, toppings and sauce. Rocky Rococo. Whole pie or slices. Hot, thick, chewy, crunchy, saucy. Rocky Rococo. Pizza. Rocky Rococo.
If you're looking for delicious, you've found it at Rock and Roll Cafe in Stevens Point. This family-oriented 50s themed cafe is open 7 to 3 daily with a great diverse menu of American and Mexican breakfast and lunch options. Enjoy dine-in or carry-out 7 days a week and always served quickly, fresh with a smile. For the full menu and more about this local Stevens Point gem on Stanley Street, visit rockandroll.cafe. And now open on Saturday nights. Try the new Rock and Roll Cafe Bar and Grill on Church Street.
The bottom half of inning number 1, Melise Badoon getting his warm-up tosses in to Reinke behind the plate. The defense for Pacelli will look as follows. Your outfield from left field to right will be Wojciech over in left, Fleas in center, and Flaker over in right. Schulber's going to be manning the hot corner at third base. Up the middle will be Jordan and Hammerly. Opper plays over at first base, and Reinke is doing the catching, again for right-hander Melise Badoon. He'll face Collins, Smits, and Shudzinski to start things off here for Notre Dame here in the bottom half of inning number 1. Update as well over in Laconia. It's the top half of the 5th inning on the softball diamond as the Pacelli Cardinals lead the Laconia Spartans 1-0. They have 2 on and 1 out. In that game, game 1 of a triangular, they'll play the Assumption Royals to follow. You can find those games on Zaleski Sports. So here comes Christian Collins to lead things off for Notre Dame. Left-handed hitter, wearing the number 2. Again, Tritons in their blue jerseys, green numbers. Also from our friends at Mutual of Wausau Insurance, they have been protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent nearest to you. Collins pretty much straight on stance, a wide stance, close to the plate in the left-handed batter's box. And that one will miss up. Maybe a touch in as well. It's ball 1. Badoon works out of the stretch, sits up on the first base side of the pitching rubber. Infield, there's a line drive into the right center field gap. That's going to get to the fence. Takes a big hop. Collins turns first. He's on his way to second. Flees' throw is going to be airmailed and backed up by Opper. And it's going to be a leadoff double for Christian Collins. So both teams start the game off with a leadoff double. So Noah Smits will now hit the designated hitter for Notre Dame. Right-handed hitter. And this turf will not slow the ball down. There's a swing and a miss. He starts him off with a breaking ball, down and away. It's 0-1 on Smits. Smits, the designated hitter, hitting for the pitcher, Badalamante, letting the right-hander focus on his work on the mound. They're getting the mound situated when I walked in this morning, just getting everything ready to go. Plugged in, taped down. That one is up and out of the zone with a fastball, 1-1. Collins, a runner at second, decent lead, being held on by Jordan. And that hit him right in the elbow. And first and second now with nobody out for the number 3 hitter, Drew Shudzinski, the third baseman. Smits knew he was going to hit him. I mean, he wasn't going to be able to dodge it, so he just stays in there, takes his base. First and second, nobody out. A chance here for the Tritons here in the first. That's outside with a fastball for ball 1. And Eric Reinke, the youngster, doing the catching again. He caught yesterday, caught all 7. One of the warmest guys on the field with the gear on. Slide step and a high pop-up on the infield. Who wants it? Jordan does. He'll make the call and he'll make the catch with 2 hands for out number 1. Jordan called that right away. Schober was looking at it as well, but got called off by his senior shortstop. And 1 down now for the cleanup man, the catcher, Brady LaViolet. Infield playing back, middle infield, a double play depth. 2 on, 1 out here in the bottom of inning number 1. Slide step from Badoon. He'll go a breaking ball down and away, blocked by Reinke behind the plate. 1 ball and nothing here in inning number 1. Collins on second base. He doubled into the right center field gap, 2-hopped the fence. Then Smits at first base. He was hit by a pitch. That one is turned on and ripped foul, I think, into the Notre Dame dugout. Just a bit early that time was LaViolet. I think he was aiming for my car beyond the left field fence. 1-1. Runner going, and that hit him. Breaking ball didn't break, and the bases are loaded. And we'll get a runner for the catcher. Micah Marzek will run for the catcher, a courtesy runner. So bases loaded, 1 out for Bryson Kane, the first baseman, hitting in the 5 spot. A double and 2 hit batters. Runners are going as well as a double steal. Kane, a right-handed hitter, straight on stance. That's going to be down and away, bouncing in there and blocked by Reinke. Ball 1. A double, 2 hit batters, and a pop-up here in the inning. Notre Dame is threatening here in the bottom of the first. Ground ball up the middle. That'll be into center field. That's a base hit. That'll bring in 1. They're going to send the second runner. Fleece's throw is going to be cut off. There will be no throw back to second. It's a 2-run single.
Nice job, Bryce.
For Kane, and it's 2-0. Notre Dame just sent it back where it came from. So first and second for Emmett Hunter. That's low with a fastball, ball 1. The fifth of 6 batters that Baduna started, 1 ball and nothing.
Come on, Red. Let's get it out.
He's fallen behind every hitter so far, 5 of the 6 hitters. 2 hits in the inning. There's one fouled back off the plate and is 1-1. As well, the culture of Wisconsin is forever tied to life on the farm. Bring the family for a visit to Feltz's Dairy Store in Stevens Point. Cheeses, dairy products, local meats, seasonal decor, and so much more. Feltz's Dairy Store with food, family, and fun. Runners at first and second. Marzek running at second. The courtesy run for the catcher. There's a line drive into center. That's going to be down. Played on a hop by Fleece. Throw is going to be cut off behind the mound by Opper, and the bases will be loaded again. And that'll draw a meeting on the mound with Badoon, and the infield will go in and talk about things as well to try and settle down the right-hander. And you got 2 games today, so you're going to need Badoon to eat a couple of innings here, especially going right back into conference play next week. Got a couple of conference games. Cardinals right now one of the favorites for that conference title. They're going to be in a battle neck and neck all year long with the Pittsfield Panthers. Pittsfield did get that win in the first game, but go to Pittsfield, get a win, get a split. And likely a chance to get the tie for the conference, as Jack Freilich will check in for Notre Dame. They don't see anyone else beating those 2 teams besides each other in the CWC South. Freilich lefty. Made a couple of catches in center, bases loaded. And the first one is in there with a fastball for strike 1. Cardinals looking to get a double play here. Breaking ball, he squared the bunt and takes it outside. It's a tough call with a force play. You better hope that runner at third gets a good jump if you get it down. Fraley obviously with very good speed this time. He does not square and takes one down and in. 2-1 the count. On Jack Fralick, the number 7 hitter, playing in center. That one swung on, popped foul straight back and out of play. And lands in the bleachers. 2-2. Again, playing here for Capital Credit Union Park here in Green Bay, home of the Green Bay Rockers of the Northwoods League. Formerly the WIAA, formerly the Bullfrogs. Beautiful ballpark here. High fly ball, shallow center. Who wants it? Jordan will make the call. He'll make the catch. Runner will not tag. And there's out number 2.
Good job, Red.
So 2 outs here and a chance to get out of this inning with just the 2 runs. Jack Collins, the right fielder, will check in. Another left-handed hitter. Badun working through some trouble. As he steps on the rubber grinders, all from our friends at Express Employment Professionals, relationships with all the local businesses and job openings. Call or stop in Express Employment. Find the right career path for yourself. Fastball is up, ball 1. 8th hitter of the inning for the Tritons. In upper 30s. Everyone in their long sleeves or jackets. It's 1-1 as that fastball is in there. Fans got their blankets, their hats and gloves. The big thing though, the wind not nearly a factor as it was yesterday. That'll miss up and away, 2-1. That was the biggest issue in the typical Wisconsin cliche. It wasn't the cold, it was the wind. 20+ mile-an-hour winds last night, or yesterday evening. Made things feel so much worse than they were. High, fly ball into right. Flaker going back. He'll look up and see you later. Big fly for Jack Collins, a grand slam. And it is 6-0 in favor of the Tritons of Notre Dame as Collins goes way out to right field. Over the sea of the Rockers that is painted along the fence, that high fence and right. So 2 outs, base is now empty, but 6 runs in, all of them earned on 4 hits. As they're going to get the bullpen going early. A right-hander throwing for Pacelli. Here's Aaron Hayroff. Number 9 hitter takes one inside, ball 1. So 6 runs in on 4 hits. The big blow, that grand slam from Jack Collins. There's a drive into deep left. Wojciech going back. He's got a play, and he's going to run it down in left center to end the inning. Always hit hard, but a good range there from Wojciech. However, Notre Dame strikes for 6 runs on 4 hits. They leave nobody. After 1 complete, it is Notre Dame 6 and Pacelli nothing. We'll step aside. You are watching non-conference doubleheader baseball from Green Bay's Game 1 here on Zaleski Sports.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
At Nicolay Bank, we believe that our hometown communities are the backbone of what makes Wisconsin special. From Crivets to Manitowoc and Algoma to Grand Chute, you see a thriving community with Nicolay Bank working as a partner, acting not as a corporation, but a community. When we serve together with local entrepreneurs and leaders, great things happen. That is our guiding principle. A strong and successful hometown means a strong and successful Wisconsin. We are proud to be a part of that. Nicolay Bank. Real people, real conversations.
Top half of inning number 2 as Bryce Flaker will step in to lead things off against Badalamante here in the top half of inning number 2. 6-0 Notre Dame. Flaker in right field, hitting the 5 spot again. Today he hit 5 yesterday. He'll take a big cut and come up empty. It's 0-1. Got Mike Wellen here broadcasting live from Capital Credit Union Park in Green Bay. Glad to be with you guys. There's a fly ball into left center. Freilich with the play, and he's got it for out number 1. His 3rd putout of the game already, as here comes Kelton Opper playing at first base this morning. He'll hit in the 6th spot. Fine result from our friends at Shuda Funeral Home, your local family-owned and operated funeral home committed to serving families with compassionate, individualized, and affordable funerals. Shuda Funeral Home of Stevens Point and Plover. Fastball in there on Opper, 0-1. Badamonte's kind of settled in. He's got that fastball, a little bit extra zip on it now. That's off the handle of the bat. Ground ball to short. Plenty of time for Collins. Throws him out for out number 2. You could tell right when Kelton hit that one, he could feel it. That one stings. So 2 down now for Sully Schober at third base. As he steps in, might as well to treat your whole family to breakfast or lunch at the Rock and Roll Cafe. Mexican and American dishes cooked to perfection daily on Stanley Street in Stevens Point. As Schober takes a strike. That one fouled off right field side. It's quickly 0-2 on Sully Schober. If he reaches, Wojciech will get a chance. That's going to bounce in the dirt, blocked by LaViolet. Up there as well, over in Laconia, again on the softball diamond for the Pacelli Cardinals. They're up 4-0 in the 5th, bottom half inning number 5. That's inside with a fastball, 2-2. And Badalamante definitely has ramped it up a lot this inning. Definitely throwing a lot firmer with a fastball here in the 2nd than he did in the 1st. That's bouncing down, and Schober's worked it back full. 3-2. Ground ball toward third. Cut off there by Shudzinski, and he'll throw him out for out number 3. It's a 1-2-3 second for the Pacelli Cardinals as we go to the bottom half of inning number 2. 6-0 Notre Dame, your score. You're watching game 1 of this non-conference baseball doubleheader on Zaleski Sports.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Hello, Wisconsin. Felt's Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun. Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Felt's Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Felt's Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
Go to the bottom half of inning number 2. We get back to the top of the order. Christian Collins will lead things off for the Notre Dame Titans. He doubled and scored back in that first inning. As that went down and away, ball 1 from Melise Badoon. Couldn't tell who was warming up in the bullpen. It was a right-hander where the number was in the 20s, but with the dark blue jerseys at this distance, I couldn't quite get a good view of who would be next. There's one popped up to left. Nolan Whitecheck is there, now arranging back a couple of steps. He's got it for out number 1. So one out now. Here's Noah Smits. He was hit by a pitch and came around to score in the first. It's a DH. There's a line drive right at Schober. Didn't even have to move. It was catch it or it hits you in the chest. And there's out number 2. Ball's in on a frozen rope right at the third baseman. And Schober had the glove up, makes the play. 2 down now for Drew Shudzinski. He's 0 for 1. He popped up to short his first time up. He'll foul that one straight back. Badoon went off speed on him. It's 0-1. And 3:38 down the line. That high fence or high fence behind the regular fence in right. There's one down in the dirt. 1-1. But then when you get to center and just to the right of center, not quite right center, it's 386. Then it juts out into an alley. It's 2-1. It is well over 400 feet dead center. It is quite the ballpark. You got to really get a hold of one if you hit one dead center. He's going to foul that one straight back over toward the street. 2-2 on Drew Shudzinski. As Badoon looking to put up a 0 here in the second, looking to get a big bounce back inning for Pacelli. And that one misses inside, almost hit him. Count runs full. Would have been the third hit batter. And strike 3 call. Shudzinski had already taken a step. By the time the ball had even crossed the plate, and the umpire makes the call. A low outside corner. And has, I think, looks like something to say towards Shudzinski after the play. That's your first Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the morning. And call Jamie Wenzel at Serve Pro, the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. We've played 2 completes. It is still 6-0 Notre Dame on Zaleski Sports.
The Stevens Point Brewery is a proud sponsor of local high school athletics. Experience the many refreshing flavors of Point gourmet sodas, handcrafted in small batches. Each flavor is perfected for your enjoyment, from tasty black cherry cream to the world-famous Point root beer. Every bottle is in the house.
The work that you put in is the work you're going to get out. It starts in the weight room, focusing on those fundamentals, whether it's throwing form, hitting form, running form. So that way when you come to the game, you're not really thinking about them. In my sessions with Carter at WPI, I kind of learned how to be very strong and very flexible at the same time. High pressure situations, the world's pushing down on you and you're trying to push back. Don't let the moment get too big.
The top half of inning number 3 is just about upon us, as it will be 8-9-1 for Pacelli here in the third. Whitecheck, Reinke in the back to Badoon in the top of the order, facing Badalamante. As we get our final throw down from LaViolette. And again, for the Cardinals, I'll keep you updated as well on the softball team. Well, the baseball teams in Green Bay and the softball teams over in Laconia. In a triangular with the Spartans and the Assumption Royals. As the first pitch here of the third is going to be in there for a strike on Wojcik. Low strike has been there through the first couple of innings. That's fouled off. Quickly, 0-2. Badamonte's given up 1 hit, and he struck out 1 through 2 innings of work. Badoon's 6 runs on 4 hits. He's got a strikeout of his own through 2 innings. The 0-2, half swing, he went around, and that's strike 3. The second strikeout for Donatello Badalamante. I'll bring up the catcher, Eric Reinke. Hitting in the 9 spot today. That'll miss in for ball 1. Little roller right back to Badalamante. He'll step. He's got time. Throws him out. 2 down. 1-3 on the put out. That'll bring things back to the top of the order. And Melise Badoon. Badoon, the only base runner so far for Pacelli. Hit that leadoff double in the left center. Was stranded there in the first. He's 1 for 1 on the day. So after 3 of the first 4 outs are flyouts, 3 of the last 4 have been groundouts for the Notre Dame right-hander, as that one's in there for a strike with a fastball. It's 0-1. Swung on and missed. Quickly 0-2 on Badoon. Runners all. Iraqi Rococo's Pan-Style Pizza and Pasta is a Stevens Point favorite for dine-in, takeout, or delivery. Always supporting local and always an easy and affordable choice for your next family night out. Fast food on the go. There's a swing and a miss. And in even your next catering for a party or work function. So enjoy Rocky Rococo's in Stevens Point. Strike 3 swinging on Badoon. The third strikeout for Badalamante, and we threw 2.5. Cardinals go down in order. Hit the bottom of the third. It's 6-0 Notre Dame on Zaleski Sports.
Let your job journey begin at Express Employment Professionals. Find hundreds of employers looking for a candidate like you, all in one place at one time. And let Express Employment help connect you with your future career. With locations in Stevens Point, Wausau, Marshfield, and Medford, you'll find local jobs right in your community, including direct hire and evaluation to hire opportunities. Express Employment specializes in light industrial, skilled trades, professional, and office careers. Begin your job journey today with Express Employment Professionals at expresspros.com.
After a couple years of a job that doesn't fit, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That is where Mid-State Technical College comes in. Would cooking be a good fit? Try on a career in welding. Perhaps the outdoors suits you better. Or maybe helping people is a better fit. No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options, making Mid-State the perfect fit.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Bottom half of inning number 3. Melise Badoon back out there for another inning. As he gets ready, reminders also our friends over at Staub Construction, a premier builder of municipal and industrial water and wastewater treatment systems in the Midwest. Staub Construction, a 100% employee-owned company. Also, for our friends at Next Step Prosthetics, providing prosthetic and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. So take your next step and contact them today. First pitch popped up into shallow center. Fleas ranging over, and he'll retire Brady LaViolet on one pitch here in the third. 4, 5, and 6 for the Tritons. Here is Bryson Kane. He had a 2-run single back in the first. Send one right back up the middle. Now it'll miss outside for ball 1. 2 1/3 for Badoon. 4 hits, 6 runs, all earned. Struck out 1. That one will bounce in there, 2-0. Has not walked a man, he has hit 2. Hear the birds chirping here at Capital Credit Union Park. There's a ground ball up the middle. That'll get into center field, a base hit. And it'll be a 1-out single. And Kane is 2 for 2.
I thought you were going to sing for us today.
Here's Emmett Hunter. He's 1 for 1. He's singled back in the first. As he's absent reminders if you want to make an excellent seasonal money in a short window of time this spring, summer, and fall, joining Ferner Asphalt, your locally owned leader in pavement contracting. Ferner is the industry leader in quality, service, and most importantly, safety. Take advantage of these excellent season wages. Apply today at FernerAsphalt.com. There's a strike, and that's F-A-H-R-N-E-R. F-A-H-R-N-E-R. 0-1 the count on Hunter. That one missing in. 1-1. The Notre Dame left fielder. Slide set from Badoon. That's a strike on the outside corner. 1-2. That one bouncing down and away, knocked down behind the plate by Reinke. Keeps the runner over at first, 2-2. Bryson Kane, the runner. Held on by Opper. Runner going, it ball's outside. There's not going to be a throw. And it's a stolen base. Reinke never had a grip on that baseball, and the count runs full, 3-2. At least the only thing I can think of was that he didn't have a grip on the baseball. Full count. And he lost him, ball 4. There's the first walk of the game given up by Badoon. First and second for Jack Freilich. He popped up to short his first time up. Last time with the bases loaded, he did square during one of the pitches, so he's got me thinking about it. Shoulder playing deep over at third. He'll pop that one third base side now to play. It's 0-1. Badoon works out of the stretch. They got him picked off. The throw is not in time. The throw is slightly on the other side of the bag. Jordan got there a touch late as well, and just getting in there with a head-first dive was Kane. Good move there by Melise Badoon. And just a split second earlier for either guy, and it's a pickoff. That one popped foul again out of play. Third base side, 0-2 on Freilich. Might as well that an SCS apartment or home is where you want to live, work, and play all throughout Central Wisconsin. Of course, SCS is SC Swiderski. Throughout Central Wisconsin, the Chippewa Valley, and the Fox Valley. So no matter where you live, look to SC Swiderski to make you feel right at home. Visit scswiderski.com for more. 1-2. The count on Freilich. In the hitting in the 7 spot. Another one fouled back. It's a ball and 2 strikes. 1 out. Kane at second. Over at first base is Hunter. And there's strike 3. And that's the second Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout for Melise Badoon. Again, call Jamie Wenzel and Serve Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. 2 down. Here is Jack Collins. He has the big swing of the day. That first inning grand slam that he hit out to right. And Spadoon starts him off with a curveball for strike 1. That one fouled off behind the plate. Quickly 0-2 now on the Notre Dame right fielder. Flinker right field playing fairly deep now. He saw what happened to him in the first inning. It's a 2-1 pitch that Collins turned on, hit out to right. That one, he fouls it back. We'll try this again. 0-2. Bottom half of inning number 3, 6-0 Notre Dame. All 6 runs in that first inning. The big blow by this man here, Collins. He's going to roll one past the Pacelli dugout. It'll remain 0-2. That one high and away. Ball and 2 strikes on Jack Collins. Two on, 2 outs. 2-2 the count. Emmett Hunter stands at first base. Bryson Kane stands at second. Strike 3 called, locked him up with a breaking ball in the low inside corner. And that's another Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout for Melise Badoon. And Collins, Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel for the number 1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. We've played 3 complete. Your score, 6-0 Notre Dame on Zaleski Sports.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
They, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed.
it's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
Hi, I'm Shai from Next Step Prosthetics. 5 years ago, we opened our practice to provide life-changing prosthetics that are both comfortable and functional.
I would definitely recommend Shai.
Shai is very compassionate, caring.
We've grown to serve patients throughout Wisconsin. We want to thank them, their families, and providers who have trusted us on their journey.
Go to Next Step, because it's going to change your life.
Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Let us take the next step together towards a better life.
Top half of inning number 4. It'll be 2, 3, and 4 for Pacelli against Donatello, Badalamenti, Fleas, Jordan, and Hammerly. Peyton Fleas stepping in. He's 0 for 1. He flew out to center his first time up. And that's going to be high and tight, ball 1. As well for friends at the Stevens Point Brewery, a proud sponsor of local high school athletics. Experience the many refreshing flavors of Point Gourmet sodas, handcrafted in small batches. That's swung on and miss. Each flavor is perfected for your enjoyment. From tasty black cherry cream to the world-famous Point root beer, every bottle is in the house. 1-1 on Peyton Fleas. There's going to be a line drive into center. That'll be played on a hop by Freilich. That's a leadoff single for the Pacelli Cardinals here in the 4th. The second base runner allowed by Badalamenti. That ended a streak of 9 straight guys that he had retired. So here's Asher Jordan. He's 0 for 1. He popped. He flew out to center field his first time up back in the first inning. Fleas takes his lead off of first. And that one is in there for strike 1. Jordan pretty much straight up stands in the box. Step off, and Fleece is back standing up as the throw is over to Kane over at first. There's over friends at Point Heating and Cooling in Stevens Point and Plover. More than 100 years of making your home and your business comfortable. Call Point Heating and Cooling or visit pointheating.com. That's inside. Almost got him. 1-1 on Jordan. After this pitch, we'll give you guys another update as well over in Laconia. Runner holds. That's fouled off by Jordan 1-2. In the 7th inning is Pacelli Cardinals softball team leading Laconia 5-0. And that game for them is in the 7th, their first of their doubleheader. Jordan holds his swing. He didn't go. And they say he didn't go around. 2-2 on Jordan. It's tough to tell from this angle. I thought he held. It was close. Runner on first, nobody out. Top half inning number 4 for Pacelli. Fleas had the leadoff hit. He's still over at first. 2-2 on Jordan. And he just stays alive. Off speed. He fouled it back. Again, slightly windy, but not nearly like yesterday. Approaching 40 degrees. You can still hear the birds chirping, building their nests around the area. Step off, and Fleece is back standing at first. Here at Capital Credit Union Park in Green Bay. The 2-2 for Asher Jordan. Got him swinging. Got a fastball by him, and Jordan is out on strikes. That's the 4th strikeout for Badalamenti. That's 3 of the last 5. That'll bring up Lucas Hammerly. He was the first strikeout victim. That was back in the first inning. Was caught looking. 0-for-1. Fleece still over at first. He holds, and there's a swing and a miss on a fastball, and it's 0-1. And don't forget as well to turn your house into a home and shop Home Furniture. Home Furniture on Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road over in Plover. Narrow stance, straight in the box, and there's a strike on the inside corner with another fastball, and it's 0-2. Badalamenti, he had seemed like he had been trying to feel things out in the first, and now that he's kind of settled in, he's warm. He has definitely added a few extra ticks on that fastball. So really starting in the 2nd inning. There's one fouled off by Hammerly. He reaches. That would give Flaker a chance. Well, Flaker is on deck. There's only just one out. Opper would maybe have a chance with a reach here. The 0-2. Swung on and missed. Fastball in the outer half, and there's out number 2, the 5th strikeout. And that'll bring up Bryce Flaker, the right fielder. As he steps in, your mind result for friends at Egg Country Farm Credit Services, a farmer-owned co-op offering a wide array of custom financing and financial services. Contact Egg Country, Stevens Point, Wausau, Marshfield, and Medford. Step off, and Fleece back standing again after the throw over. That's 6-run first, all the scoring so far in this one. Badun is settled in. Just going to throw up a couple of zeros after that first inning. There's a pop straight back over toward me and out of play, and it's 0-1. Just off center, first base side, where we're set up here in this beautiful press box. Again, home of the Northwoods League's Green Bay Rockers. We'll be playing here this summer. Still in a lot of high schools getting some time here. There's a swing and a miss, 0-2. When I got here, the scoreboard yesterday, I think it was Green Bay NEW taking on, looked like Leona. Got things changed for this one. Scoreboard down the right field side, just inside the foul pole. 0-2 on Flaker. That one bouncing down and away. 1-2. Badalamenti looking to get through 4 scoreless. Got 5 strikeouts, giving up a couple of hits. And there's strike 3 called. Breaking ball froze him, and the inning is over. After the leadoff single, Badalamenti strikes out the side, and Pacelli leaves a runner here in the 4th. No runs on a hit and a runner left. Halfway through 3.5, it's 6-0 Notre Dame on Zaleski Sports.
You want a job? You want a career? Farner Asphalt of Stevens Point is hiring. Farner Asphalt of Stevens Point needs laborers, truck drivers, and equipment operators now. Enjoy year-round benefits by calling Farner Asphalt 800-332-3360 to apply, or go to Farner Asphalt. Farner Asphalt is an equal opportunity employer including disability and veterans.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Bottom half of the 4th. Hey, Mike Wendland here, glad to be with you guys. A 6-run first inning for Notre Dame. All the scoring in this one, 9, 1, and 2 will hit. Hayroth will lead things off for the Tritons. First one from Melissa Badoon is in there for strike 1. Again, after that first inning, he has settled in. He struck out 3. He's given up just 1 hit since that first inning. There's a swing and a miss from Aaron Hayroth. That one will bounce and is picked on the backhand by Reinke. All in 2 strikes on Hayroth. It'll be Christian Collins in a follow, and then Smits for Notre Dame here in the 4th. That one, fly ball, shallow center. Who's got it? Jordan will run it down for out number 1. So 1 out here in the 4th. Here's the top of the order in Collins. He's 1 for 2, doubled and scored in the first. He flew out to left, back in the 2nd. Left-handed hitter. There's a high fly ball into center. Fleece is there with a play and the catch. Just off the end that time for Collins, and there's out number 2. 2 down for Noah Smits. He's 0 for 1. He was hit by a pitch in the first, came around to score, and then he lined out to third base back in the 2nd. As he steps in, reminders of our friends at Maida Custom. When it comes to customized apparel or your locals for your local sports team or apparel, turn to Maida in Stevens Point. From corporate outings to out for your club or sports team, Maida has all you could need. 1-0 the counts on Smits. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. If he can reach, that'll give a chance to Shadzinski. That one's popped up into right, fairly deep, shy of the one. The warning track, Flaker is there. And it's a quick 1-2-3 inning for Badoon. He is through 4. As we go to the 5th, your score is Notre Dame 6 and Pacelli 0. You're watching Game 1 of this doubleheader of non-conference baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Shuda Funeral Home in Stevens Point and Plover is your local, family-owned and operated funeral home providing families with compassionate, individualized, and affordable services when you need it most. The loss of a loved one is a difficult fact of life that Shuda Funeral Home will ensure you won't have to face alone. Shuda Funeral Home will guide you through the process from in-person visitations to creating obituaries and tributes. Pre-planning can also be a great way to ease these topics for your family. Learn more at shudafuneral.com or bring your questions and stop in.
Buy 3 Goodyear tires and 1 is free has been extended at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Plus, get up to $200 back on 4 installed Goodyear tires when you use the Goodyear credit card. Buy 3 and 1 is free in March at Sherrill Tire and Auto. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Top half of inning number 5. Badalamante back out the front of the inning. He'll face 6, 7, 8. Opper, Schober, and Whitecheck here in the 5th. All right, don't forget as well from our friends at Hoff Favor Real Estate. Andy Hoff and Cindy LaChapelle of Hoff Favor Real Estate Group. They're your local Stevens Point Realtors. That's Andy Hoff and Cindy LaChapelle of Hoff Favor Real Estate. Opper takes ball 1 here in the top of the 5th. The Cardinals, no runs, 2 hits, no errors. They have left 2 through 4 innings. That's down 2-0. For Notre Dame, 6 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They have left 2. And all of their damage done in the first inning, 6 runs on 4 hits there. Big one, the grand slam from Jack Collins. As there's a swing and a miss, 2-1 on Opper. There's a line drive into center field, a leadoff single for Kelton Opper. 3rd hit of the game for Pacelli, and the 3rd time they've had their leadoff runner on. So that'll bring up Schober. He's 0 for 1. He grounded out to 3rd, back in the 2nd. There's a strike on the outside corner. That corner has been there this morning. That low corner toward the left-handed batter's box. Step off and throw, and into the head first dive is Kelton Opper. Well, as well from our friends at Nicolay Bank, offering personal banking at its best. Locations: Stevens Point, Wausau, Colby, Medford, Edgar, and Merrill. You can learn more at nicolaybank.com. There's one fouled straight back off the netting. And bullpen back active again for Pacelli. Right-hander getting loose. Likely Badoon's appearance might be done through 4. Has had a lot of pitches in that first inning. A good bounce back for the right-hander. We'll see if he goes out there for the 5th. That's high. 1-2 on that fastball from Badalamante. Strike 3 call, and a breaking ball on the outside corner. The 3rd called 3rd strike of the morning. It's now afternoon. That's the 6th for Donatello Badalamante. Actually, the 7th, I should say. The last 5 outs have been strikeouts. And it's 0-1 on Wojcik. Swung on and missed. It's 0-2. Wojcik 0 for 1. He struck out back in the 2nd inning. Or sorry, 3rd inning. They moving quick, about an hour in. Here in the 5th, and that's strike 3. And that's the 2nd out. The 8th strikeout for Badalamante. So here comes Eric Reinke. He's 0 for 1. He had a comebacker to the mound back in the 3rd inning. Taking a look at who was getting loose for you shortly. There's a strike in that low outside corner. That one is just a bit up, maybe a touch out. 1-1. That one fouled straight back. 1-2. Foul tip hung on by LaViolet. And the inning is over. 3 more strikeouts for Donatello Badalamante. The last 7 outs have been strikeouts, and 8 of the last 9. He struck out 9. Shit. Apologies for that. As someone walking through, saying that into a microphone, so apologies for that. We go to the bottom of the 5th, 6-0 at Notre Dame on Zaleski Sports.
When it comes to vehicle maintenance and repairs, Stevens Point knows you can always put your trust in AutoSelect. Keeping up with vehicle maintenance is often an inconvenience, but with locations on Highway 10 East and Church Street in Plover, AutoSelect will have you back on the road in no time. Enjoy their 3-year, 36,000-mile warranty, along with shuttle service and loaner vehicles for your convenience. Quality, dependable, automotive care experts you can trust. In Stevens Point and Plover, at AutoSelect, you're good to go.
Rocky Rococo.
My pizza.
Pizza, hand-style pizza.
I love it.
Cheese sauce, toppings and spices.
You'll love it too.
Rocky Rococo. Whole pie or slices. Hot, thick, chewy, crunchy, saucy. Rocky Rococo. Pizza. Rocky Rococo.
Bottom half of inning number 5 here on Zaleski Sports. Melise Badoon is back out there. He will face 3, 4, and 5, Shadzinski, LaViolet, and Kane here in the 5th. Runs over at Little Scholars and Little Scholars Beginnings, 2 beautiful childcare and preschools in the Stevens Point area offering early childhood learning for infants through 4K. You'll find great facilities and a comfortable environment to help your child grow. Visit littlescholars.com. Again, that's littlescholars.com. Drew Shadzinski will step in. He's 0 for 2. Strikeout and a pop-up. His 2 at-bats. Hugh shot the end of the bat, rolling toward the first base coaching box, and it's 0-1. And only scoring that 6-run first, headlined by the Collins Grand Slam. Breaking ball down and away, evens up 1-1. And after that busy first inning, Madu's done a good job settling in. He's going to put up 3-0 since then. That's outside, 2-1. Just 5 hits allowed. He struck out three. He's walked 1, hit a pair of batters. That's 3-1 now as that one bounces into the plate. 3 balls and a strike. And ball 4. That spikes in there. Second walk allowed by Melise Badoon, and that might be it for him. Coach Sankey out there, and it looks like he's going to take the baseball from his right-hander, who I think may have just pitch counted out. Long discussion here as he does take the baseball, and that will be it, and he calls for the right-hander. We'll have all the changes when we return. We'll step aside. Nobody out, runner on the bottom of the 5th. Pitching change for Pacelli. when we return on Zaleski Sports.
If you're looking for delicious, you've found it at Rock and Roll Cafe in Stevens Point. This family-oriented 50s themed cafe is open 7 to 3 daily with a great diverse menu of American and Mexican breakfast and lunch options. Enjoy dine-in or carry-out 7 days a week and always served quickly, fresh with a smile. For the full menu and more about this local Stevens Point gem on Stanley Street, visit rockandroll.cafe. And now open on Saturday nights. Try the new Rock and Roll Cafe Bar and Grill on Church Street.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Bottom of the fifth, and looking at the Pacelli game changer, it's Andrew Van Order, who is going to be pitching. He pitched an inning yesterday. We're number 26 here with the red jerseys. We're number 5 with the whites. So he'll inherit a runner on first. And nobody out. That runner, the responsibility of Melise Bedoun. There's a straight up change. So Bedoun's game 1 is done. Went 4 innings, 5 hits, 6 runs, all earned, a couple of walks, 3 strikeouts, did hit 2 batters. At the plate, he was 1 for 2 with a double. Brady the Violet will hit, be the first batter that Van Order faces. The bottom half of inning number 5. There's a swing and a miss. Start him off speed, down and away. There's a fly ball hooking foul left field side. So runner on second who would take advantage of the play when I was talking to the PA announcer, getting him the name. To nobody out. That one is popped straight back and out of play. Count a ball and 2 strikes on the Violet. So Van Order working with Shedzinski over there, and that one is turned on and hit foul just past Coach Barker. The third base coaching box couldn't quite make the play on the bare hand. And an update as well over in Laconia. It did go final. Pacelli Cardinals softball team remains undefeated. A 5-0 win over the Laconia Spartans. First game of that triangular. That's outside. 2-2. Slide step breaking ball, popped him up, foul territory, out of play, first base side. End up in the bleachers. There's our friends over at Cheese Pleasers in Bancroft, a local hidden gem with all the finest cheeses, snacks, sticks, cheese curds, and cheese trays. For Wisconsin's finest cheese, stop at Cheese Pleasers. That's right off I-39 in Bancroft. As that's popped up, foul ground, looks like it might be in play. Long run to the bullpen. That's going to drop on the bullpen mound. It'll remain 2-2, and you can hear Coach Sankey saying in the dugout, telling Reinke to go and talk to Van Order and switch up your signs, and then maybe being picked up by Shedzinski over at second base. Two and two. That one is hit deep left center. That's going to get into the alley. That's going to bring in a run. Jasinski was doing then on his way to third is the Violet. There might be a play. There will be no play. It's going to be a head first belly flop triple. For Brady LaViolet. Brings in a run, and that will close the book on Melise Badoon. Badoon in 4 innings, 5 hits, 7 runs, all earned. 2 walks, 3 strikeouts. And now Van Order responsible for the runner on third. So we got a couple other updates as well. In other games, looks like Eau Claire North got a win over Marshfield. In softball, a doubleheader there. Over in Stevens Point. 6-0 Spash, top of the third. First game of that doubleheader over on Alaska. Ty Reckner got the ball in that game. Here's Kane, he's 2 for 2. And he gets a ground ball to third, throw in time, and there's out number 1. Schulber makes the throw across, holds the runner. So one out, here comes Emmett Hunter. Hunter 1 for 1. He is singled and walked and scored a run. There's a line drive into left. We take a big hop over Wojcik's head. That'll get to the fence. Extra bases. And on his way to third, the throw is going to be there by a lot. The tag, what's the call? He's in there. As the throw was just up the line. And they trade spots on the triple. Now 8-0. Bring up Freilich. 0 for 2. Guys, want to pick up all your pets' favorites from Fleet Farm. Find everything from food and treats to toys and health products under one roof from all the brands you trust. So with dogs or cats, they've got you covered. Shop your pets' everyday essentials at Fleet Farm. 1-0 on Jack Freilich. One of 2 guys now who have not reached a base in this game for Notre Dame. There's a big hop for Hammerly. That'll bring in a run. And there's out number 2. RBI ground out for 3. Bring up Jack Collins. Collins 1 for 2. A strike on the third. With a big swing, that grand slam in the first. And now a home run would end the game. As well, that no matter the job, big or small, you can look to Wood Street Rentals to get the equipment you need to get the job done. That'll miss high. They offer a wide range of equipment needs and delivery to any job site, so look to Wood Street Rentals in Stevens Point. Also, word from our friends at Culligan Water. Get Culligan Water only $9.95 a month for your first 3 months. Visit Sterling Culligan Water, CulliganH2O.com. There's a swing and a miss. 1-1 on Jack Collins. We're in right field this afternoon. Fly ball into center. Flees going back, still going back. That's going to one-hop the fence and hop over the fence. It'll be a ground rule double. Man, this young Mr. Collins, he may be hitting in the 8th spot, but he has got some serious pop. That ball was crushed to center. Any other part of the ballpark, and that might have been a walk-off homer. But he hit it toward the alley, and Fleece almost got there. He got very close. So the runner on second would be the game ender for Aaron Hayroff, who's 0 for 2. A couple of pop-ups to left and short. That's fouled straight back, and it's 0-1. As well as Stevens Point Orthopedics, they're proud to promote athletic training services to Pacelli athletes. Stevens Point Orthopedics, world-class treatment and hometown care. Hey, thank you all for joining us. Mike Wendland here on Zaleski Sports. Game number 1 of 2, a doubleheader. That'll miss down. A ball and a strike on Aaron Hayroff. Three runs in the inning on 3 hits. There's a swing and a miss. It was down and away, and it's 1-2. RBIs from LaViolette, Hunter, and Freilich. Collins, the game-ending run, is over at second base. There's a line drive into left. Wojcik making a run over. He's going to make the leaping grab down the line that saves the inning and guarantees a 6th. Great play there by Wojcik. Hustling down the line, making a leaping grab as we will go to the 6th. 3 runs in for Notre Dame on 3 hits and a runner left. So we go to the 6th. It is 9-0 in favor of the Tritons on Zaleski Sports.
At Nicolay Bank, we believe that our hometown communities are the backbone of what makes Wisconsin special. From Crivets to Manitowoc and Algoma to Grand Chute, you see a thriving community with Nicolay Bank working as a partner, acting not as a corporation, but a community. When we serve together with local entrepreneurs and leaders, great things happen. That is our guiding principle. A strong and successful hometown means a strong and successful Wisconsin. We are proud to be a part of that. Nicolay Bank. Real people, real conversations.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Top of the 6th, and we got a change for Notre Dame. Badamonte's morning and afternoon is done. Left-hander Zach Lemieux will be pitching now, setting on the third base side of the rubber. So Badamonte went 5 scoreless, gave up 3 hits, no runs, no walks, 9 strikeouts. Give up hits to Badoon, Fleece, and Opper. Through 5 strong, and he'll face the top of the order here. Van Order will hit. Then Flees and Jordan here in the 6th. Got a whole bunch of games on Zaleski Sports this Saturday. There's a strike. 0-1 on Andrew Van Order. hitting in the spot that was occupied by Badoon. Now 0-2. That one fouled back, stays alive. Again, of course, doubleheader here. A doubleheader in Marshfield as Eau Claire North Marshfield softball going head-to-head. That triangular with the Cardinal softball team, Laconia and Assumption. This morning we saw Hudson and Franklin play down in Milwaukee, or by Franklin. Tonight you can find Kettle Moraine and St. Thomas More baseballs. There's strike 3 called on Van Order. I'm bringing up Peyton Fleas. He's 1 for 2, singled back in the 4th. You can find all of our games at ZaleskiSports.com. Again, Kettle Moraine, St. Thomas More at 7:30. Smash doubleheader against Onalaska going on right now. Also, we'll have some men's league soccer going your ways. There's a pop-up just behind the infield, called off, and the catch made by Collins and right for out number 2. Of course, we'll jump back into it. A full slate of games next week. We'll have that updated for you tonight. You can go to ZaleskiSports.com, start seeing the games from Monday through next Saturday. I'll have that updated for you guys after I get home this evening. There's one popped up. Same spot. And again, same result. Collins calls off his teammate, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for Lemieux on 5 pitches. Or on 6 pitches, I should say. So we have played 5.5. Your score remains 9-0 Notre Dame on Zaleski Sports.
Hello, Wisconsin. Phelps Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun. Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Phelps Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Phelps Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
The Stevens Point Brewery is a proud sponsor of local high school athletics. Experience the many refreshing flavors of Point gourmet sodas, handcrafted in small batches. Each flavor is perfected for your enjoyment, from tasty black cherry cream to the world-famous Point root beer. Every bottle is in the house.
Bottom half of inning number 6. Andrew Van Order will taste the top of the order for the Notre Dame Tritons. There will be Collins, Smits, and Shedzinski due up here in the bottom half. A 9-0 lead. 6 runs in the first, 3 in the 5th. As here comes Christian Collins, the leadoff hitter. He's 1 for 3. Doubled and scored back in the first. He's flown out twice since then. The first 1-2 will miss for ball 1. In game 1 of this doubleheader here from Capital Credit Union Park in Green Bay. As it's 2-0 on Collins. And 4 Pacelli Cardinal games this Saturday. 2 baseball, 2 softball. 1 is in the books. The softball team got a 5-0 win over Laconia. They'll be taking on Assumption very shortly, as there's a strike. The baseball team will take on Notre Dame again. I'd say probably 20, 25 minutes after this game comes to an end. That one sails high and away, 3-1. Across the bottom of this 12 o'clock hour. About an hour 20 in the game. High bouncer to first. Opper is there. And the play is not in time. He hustles and beats Opper to first. It's a leadoff infield single for Collins, as Van Order was late getting there. Opper had to hustle to try and get there. And it was a bang-bang play, and Opper kind of slid. It looks like he's all right. The one where Van Order kind of fell off the mound and wasn't quite balanced enough to get there in time, as Adelmas inside on Noah Smits. Smith's 0 for 2. He's been hit by a pitch and scored back in the first. Lined out in the second, flew out in the fourth. Collins, the leadoff man with very good speed. There's a high pop-up, foul ground, long run for Opper. And he won't be able to get there. It ends up in the bullpen. McConnell leaving up a ball and a strike. Cardinals trying to get this game to a 7th. Notre Dame will open to end it here. Run rule. Runner was standing over at first base with nobody out at very good speed. Off speed outside, 2-1. And 9 runs on 8 hits for Notre Dame. It's been a couple of walks, a couple of hit batters. It's 3-1 now. 2 walks in the game, 2 hit batters. Just 3 runners left for Notre Dame in this game. They've been efficient with their offense. Fly ball into right. Flaker ranging over with the call, and he'll make the catch. Collins bluffs the tag. He'd left early anyway. He'll go back to first, out number 1. Get a pinch hitter. Reed Brockman. So Brockman will hit for Shudzinski, who was 0 for 2 with a walk. So Brockman will hit. And the first one is in there for a strike. In 9 runs, 8 hits, no errors, 3 runners left for Notre Dame. That'll bounce in there. Runner will hold at first. Generally no runs on 3 hits. They've left 3, no errors. That one will loop up and stay high and out of the zone. 2 balls and a strike on Brockman. So we're going to have another pinch hitter potentially on deck. That doesn't look like LaViolet. Ground ball to short. 6. Only plays at first. It is late. Jordan double clutch and everybody is safe. A fielder's choice ground ball. Jordan was going to go to second. Hammerly didn't get there, and Collins was flying up the baseline. And then he double clutched, and then at that point the runner was safe. Ended up being technically an infield single. Looks like Cale Nelson will hit. That's up and out of the zone. Nelson, number 29. First and second, one out. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Getting their signs lined up, Reinke and Van Order. Base hit could end the game. That's outside. 2 balls and a strike on Nelson. Slow roller, that's going to roll foul. It'll be 2-2. On deck looks like Sawyer Klein for Notre Dame, another pinch hitter. Cale Nelson. Got a 2-2 count. Van Order gets the signs and comes set. Outside with that fastball. The count runs full, 3-2. Collins, the runner at second. Rockman over at first. The 3-2 slide step missed high. Ball 4, and the bases are loaded. And that is going to bring up Sawyer Klein. Hitting for Kane. Kane was 2 for 3 with a couple of RBIs. Nowhere to put him. Infield. Corners are playing in. Trying to cut that run off. That one's up and high and at the eye level. 1-0. Popped him up, foul ground. Opper's got to play, and he's got it for out number 2. That's a big out number 2. And order set, spaces remain loaded. There's a strike. Looks like Trayvon Granquist will hit for Hunter. It's a ball and a strike on him. Van Order sets. Roller foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Van Order looking to get out of some trouble here. 2 hits and a walk in the inning. Got the pop up from Klein. Now he's got 2 strikes on Granquist. And he got him looking. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. No runs and a couple of hits, and Notre Dame left them loaded. We go to the 7th. Last chance for Pacelli. They're down 9. Your score 9-0 Notre Dame. You're watching Game 1 of this doubleheader on Zaleski Sports.
The work that you put in is the work you're going to get out. Starts in the weight room, focusing on those fundamentals, whether it's throwing form, hitting form, running form. So that way when you come to the game, you're not really thinking about them. In my sessions with Carter at WPI, I kind of learned how to be very strong and very flexible at the same time. High pressure situations, the world's pushing down on you and you're trying to push back. Don't let the moment get too big.
Let your job journey begin at Express Employment Professionals. Find hundreds of employers looking for a candidate like you, all in one place at one time. And let Express Employment help connect you with your future career. With locations in Stevens Point, Wausau, Marshfield, and Medford, you'll find local jobs right in your community, including direct hire and evaluation to hire opportunities. Express Employment specializes in light industrial, skilled trades, professional, and office careers. Begin your job journey today with Express Employment Professionals at expresspros.com.
We go to the 7th, and after a quick and efficient inning from Lemieux, he will go over to first base, and Sawyer Klein will now pitch the left-hander. will face 4, 5, and 6. Hammerly, Flaker, and Opper for Pacelli here in inning number 7. 9-0 Notre Dame. Monte went 5 scoreless. Lemieux a quick 6-pitch, 6th inning, and now it's Klein. Big herky-jerk delivery and a strike on the outside corner. Roller to first. Lemieux is there. He'll make the tag, and it's 3 unassisted, out number 1. Hammerly 0 for 3. So they'll bring up Bryce Flaker. Right fielder will 0 for 2, will fly out to center and a strikeout in the game. Third pitcher used by Notre Dame here in game number 1. That's up and out of the zone with a fastball. And Klein with a very herky-jerky windup. 2-0. There's a strike. 2-1. Klein works out of the stretch. Outside there, 3-1. And he lost some ball 4. So 1 out walk. For Flaker. That'll bring up Kelton Hopper. He's 1 for 2, singled back in the 5th. Takes that one down, ball 1. That one will miss inside, 2-0. That's going to break in there in the inside corner. 2 balls and a strike on Kelton Hopper. Chopper hits Hopper in the box off the under the brim of the helmet. He's all right. Readjusts the hair, gets the helmet back on. 2-2 on Kelton Hopper. Breaking ball stays up and out of the zone. Counter run full, 3-2. Cardinals is looking for base runners here. Foul, and LaViola can't hang on. Foul tip. Its count remains full. 3 balls and 2 strikes on Hopper. And a late swing and a miss. There's out number 2. Klein's first strikeout. And with 2 outs, here comes Sully Schober. 0 for 2, ground out and a strikeout in the game. That's going to bounce in there. And on his way to second on the wild pitch is Flaker. Went right off the mask. Again, the ball doesn't slow down. There's no dirt. It's all turf, so the ball's going to just kind of stay true with that spin. It's 2-0. Wojcik on deck, hoping to get a chance here if Schober can reach. He's got a 3-0 count. The 3-0 is high, ball 4, a second walk of the inning for Klein. And that'll bring up Nolan Wojcik. 0 for 2. And there's a strike on the inside corner. So 0-1 on Wycheck, left on left matchup here. And it's going to miss it down and in. 1-1. Cardinals looking for a late rally here. They need 9. Swing and a miss. There's that high elevated fastball from Klein. 1-2 on Wojcik. Reinke on deck looking for a chance. Line, little bound one hopper to second. The throw from Hayroff is in time, and this one is over. Your final score in game number 1. It is Notre Dame 9 and Pacelli nothing. No runs, no hits, 2 left for Pacelli. Stay tuned. We're going to hear a quick word from our friends at Nasonville Dairy. Come back, wrap up game number 1. Get ready for game number 2 right here on Zaleski Sports.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fir, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Game number 1's in the books. Your final score, 9-0. Notre Dame gets the win over the Pacelli Cardinals. It gets the win number 6 on the season. They'll go to 6-2. This is your real quick run of your in-between games. Nasonville Dairy post-game and pre-game show. Get those fresh cheese curds made daily. Marshfield to Curtis, NasonvilleDairy.com. For Pacelli, no runs on 3 hits. They left 5 runners on, no errors. 9 runs on 10 hits, no errors. For Notre Dame, they left 6 runners aboard to win. We'll go to Donatello Badalamante. He went 5 innings, struck out 9, gave up 3 hits, no runs. The loss will go to Melissa Bedoun. He went 4 innings, gave up 7 runs on 5 hits, walked 2, struck out 3. So game number 2 will be on the way in just a little bit. Go down and get laps, get things ready to go. Be back with you guys just a little bit for your Auto Select pregame show for game number 2 in just a few minutes right here on Zaleski Sports. Good afternoon, baseball fans. We welcome you back to Green Bay. A slight delay here as we get set for game number 2 of this doubleheader between Pacelli and Notre Dame. Umpires walking onto the field now. So as you do that, let's take a look at our starting lineups here for game number 2 between the Cardinals and the Tritons. Notre Dame leading off for Pacelli as the visiting team again will be the left fielder number 13, Jaden Garski. Hitting second for the Cardinals, number 3, center fielder Peyton Fleece. Asher Jordan will play shortstop, and he will hit in the 3 spot. He wears number 7. Batting cleanup and playing second base, number 10, Lucas Hammerly. Batting fifth doing the catching, number 9, Nate Hammerly. Batting in the 6th spot at third base, number 26, Andrew Van Order. Batting 7th at first base, number 11, Nate Reimer. Hitting 8th is your DH, number 2, Luke Sakurka. He's hitting for the pitcher, number 23, Eli Hunter. And hitting 9th in right field, number 6, Nick Grivach. Again, for Pacelli, it's going to be Garski, Flees, and Jordan. Hammerly squared and Van Order. Reimer, Sakurka, and Grivach with Hunter as your pitcher, the right-hander for Pacelli. On the other side, here is the lineup for Notre Dame. Leading off at shortstop, number 2, Christian Collins. Hitting second at second base, number 5, Noah Smits. Batting in the 3 spot at third base, number 10, Drew Sujinski. Batting cleanup doing the catch, number 13, Brady LaViolet. Batting in the 5 spot at first base, number 16, Bryson Kane. Batting 6th is your designated hitter, number 23, Donatello Badalamante. Batting 7th in left field, number 24, Jack Collins. Batting 8th in right, number 25, Carson Glosny. And batting 9th in center field, number 17, Micah Marzek. Again, for the Notre Dame Tritons, it will be Collins, Smits, and Shadzinski. LaViolet, Kane, and Badalamante. Collins, Glosny, and Marzek for Notre Dame. Umpires talking with the Notre Dame coaching staff on the third base dugout as we look to get this one underway very soon. So you're listening to your Game 2 Auto Select pregame show. Good Auto Select, Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires with locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East. You can look to Auto Select and you're good to go no matter your automotive needs. We'll hear from them also between innings. As we look to get this one going again very soon, umpires talking with the dugout. Plan was a half an hour after Game 1 ended. It's been a little longer than that. As we start to make our way closer to Game 2. Your pitching matchup again is going to be Aaron Hayroth, I should say, will be pitching as well. I didn't mention him. Hayroth will be pitching for Notre Dame for the time. He's their number 2 starter. Of they'll have Avery Duncan throwing their big game against Manitowoc. It's next week. And then Eli Hunter will pitch for Pacelli. So lineup cards will be exchanged between the coaching staffs, and now we're getting closer and closer to the first pitch. Update as well over in the softball diamond is 3-1. Assumption leading Pacelli in Laconia in the bottom of the 4th. Pacelli trying to chip away. They fell behind 3-0. Trying to keep their undefeated season alive. Assumption Royals looking pretty strong. Also looks like in Game 1 over at Buchholz Park, Spash picked up a 6-3 win over Onalaska. You can find all those games again at ZaleskiSports.com. Stay tuned as well tonight. More games this afternoon. We'll have Superior City and Wisconsin Conquerors soccer at 4 o'clock. At 7:30, Kettle Moraine will take on St. Thomas More down in Franklin at the Rock. Matt and Eli going to be down there doing a great job. They were there at 9 o'clock this morning for Hudson and Franklin. They were there late last night for that 8-inning win for Hudson. That got done almost 11 o'clock. We also had Marshfield Eau Claire North in a doubleheader right now. That's Marshfield up 1-0 in the 5th inning. Game 2. Marshfield won game number 1. And, of course, your doubleheader here starting very, very shortly. So Aaron Hayroff getting his warm-up tosses in, the right-hander. The defense behind him will look as follows again for Notre Dame. It'll be Collins in left, Marzik in center, Glossny in right. Your infield from third to first. Sojinski over at third up the middle, Collins and Smits. Kane over at first, LaViolette doing the catching for right-hander Aaron Hayroff. He'll face Garski, Fleas, and Jordan here in the first. Talk with some of the Notre Dame faithful. This team looking to make a run to Appleton this year. Division II got a tough section. Teams like Mosen either going to have to get through. So here's Jaden Garski to lead things off for Pacelli here in game number 2. First pitch is down for ball 1. There's a strike. Things leaving up. Ball and a strike on Garski. Getting the leadoff spot. Strike 2 called. 1-2. Big thing it goes out to our game day sponsors today. Lear's Jewelers, Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Point Insurance, and Premier Auto. As there's strike 3 called on Garski. Low strike, looks like he's going to be there again here in game number 2. Here's Peyton Fleas. Fleas over in center field again. Had a hit in game number 1. A combined 3-hit shutout. Yes, that fouls off. That got a piece of the umpire. He's all right. Gets the mask off. Hit him right in the shoulder. He'll readjust his helmet. LaViolette will go and talk to his pitcher, tell him, hey, give this guy a few seconds, let him walk this one off. It was Badalamenti, Lemieux, and Klein combining for that 3-hitter in game 1. Adam is inside. A ball and a strike on Fleas. There's strike 2. Good fastball from Aaron Hayroff. Played second base in game number 1. Working quick. That one bounces in there. 2-2. Broadcasting to you live from Capital Credit Union Park in Green Bay. Got the lights already going on with the overcast skies, and that's fouled away. As far as I can tell, no rain expected. It is a little chilly. That'll miss, and Fleas will run it full, 3-2. Current temperature 40 degrees, wind chill around 37. Overcast skies, that's going to be rolled foul to the third base coaching box past Coach Wayne Zanke. Three-quarters of the way through this 1 o'clock hour. So we're underway. There's a swing and a miss on the breaking ball. Tag applied by LaViolette. There's out number 2. That'll bring up Asher Jordan, the shortstop. Hitting in the 3 spot. He's going to roll a high chopper toward third, slow roller. Off balance throw, and he can't make the dig, and Jordan will reach. That'll be an infield single for Asher Jordan. What a play at third base originally by Sojinski to even have a chance at that play. Charged it in all one motion, made the off-balance throw just a little bit wide, and Kane couldn't quite hang on to the basketball, or hang on to the baseball, or hang on to the bag. And Jordan's aboard with a 2-out single. Here's Lucas Hammerly. Take one down and in for ball 1. Jordan will lead off over at first base. That's going to miss as well. 2-0 on Hammerly with Nate Hammerly on deck. There's a line drive into left field. That's down, a base hit. And they'll be at first and second with 2 down for Nate Hammerly. Good piece of hitting there from Lucas Hammerly. And as Nate will step in, reminds us from our friends at Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. That'll bounce in the dirt. Well, Violet keeps it in front. It's 1-0. So after the back-to-back strikeouts to start, infield hit for Jordan, then a single to left for Lucas Hammerly has them aboard. And it's quickly 2-0 on Nate Hammerly. And 3-0. That one missing low. Andrew Van Order on deck. Taking all the way. Loud pop of the mid on LaViolet. It's 3-1. Taken all the way, and there's ball 4, and the bases are going to be loaded for Andrew Van Order. First inning, 2-out rally. As we'll see Bryce Flaker as the courtesy runner for Nate Hammerly. So here comes Van Order with the bases loaded and 2 outs here in the first. And swinging away and fouls it straight back does Van Order. Snapped back, and that's going to be knocked down, and now looking to try and score, and he will on the throwing error. Jordan in to score. It'll be an E3 on the catch. Count is 0-2 on Van Order. Breaking ball is down. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. So LaViolet tried to back pick Flaker over at first base. Kane wasn't there. He was hustling to the bag, and then he dropped the ball. And rolled enough far away in foul territory that Jordan's able to scamper through, and there's a swing and a miss. Van Order out on strikes. But the Cardinals do get a run. It's an unearned run, but a run nonetheless on 2 hits with an error and 2 runners left. We have played 1/2 inning here in game number 2. Your score, it is Pacelli 1. Notre Dame coming to bat when we return after these messages on Zaleski Sports.
When it comes to vehicle maintenance and repairs, Stevens Point knows you can always put your trust in AutoSelect. Keeping up with vehicle maintenance is often an inconvenience, but with locations on Highway 10 East and Church Street in Plover, AutoSelect will have you back on the road in no time. Enjoy their 3-year, 36,000-mile warranty, along with shuttle service and loaner vehicles for your convenience. Quality, dependable, automotive care experts you can trust. In Stevens Point and Plover, at AutoSelect, you're good to go.
Rocky Rococo.
My pizza.
Pizza, hands down pizza.
I love it.
Cheese sauce, toppings and slices.
You'll love it too.
Rocky Rococo. Whole pie or slices. Hot, thick, chewy, crunchy, saucy. Rocky Rococo. Pizza. Rocky Rococo.
Bottom half of the first, Eli Horter getting the start for Pacelli. Apologies for calling him Hunter earlier. I misread my own writing. So Horter, the right-hander, getting the start. Hammerly, who will be behind the plate, Nate Hammerly. Your outfield from left field to right will be Garski, Flees, and Grivach. Van Order's at third. Jordan and Lucas Hammerly up the middle. Reimer over at first. And as Christian Collins will lead things off. here in the bottom half of inning number 1. Collins, Smits, and Szynski. Same 3 that were in the top of the order for Notre Dame in game number 1. Collins had a hit in that first inning. He's going to roll into short. Jordan bobbles, and there will not be a play. Throw is going to be well late. It'll be an E6. And Collins is aboard. So runner aboard for Noah Smits, playing at second base in the game. So Collins over at first base after that error. Runner going in, there's not going to be a play. Pitch is a strike, but it's a stolen base for Christian Collins. Collins leads off, ground ball to third. That's a fair ball down the line under the glove of Van Order. Around third, and looks like a little slip. It'll hold there. He'll be at the corners with nobody out. What's going to go down as a single because I don't think Van Order touched it. So here's Drew Szynski in the 3 spot now with runners at the corners and nobody out. Hammerly giving the signs for the first and third. There again, overcast skies are already under the lights here at Capital Credit Union Park here in Green Bay. Pacelli got a run in the first on the error. Both teams now have having errors. That's going to be high. Throw down all the way is cut off. And Collins is going to steal home. And the ball hits him. Then gets away over toward third. Is Smits. So Collins will get a credit for stealing home. And the ball hit him and bounced away, and that allowed Smits to make it to third. Still nobody out here in the first. That's going to spike and bounce away. And again, not much room in this backstop. Bounced almost back to the plate. 2-0. And Drew Szynski. Hitting there. There's a strike, 2-1. That's right in third baseman. Reminder as well for our friends at Feltz Dairy that the culture of Wisconsin is forever tied to life on the farm. Let's bring the family for a visit to Feltz's Dairy Store in Stevens Point. Cheeses, dairy products, local meats, seasonal decor, and so much more. Feltz's Dairy Store with food, family, and fun. It's down and away there. 3-1 the count on Drew Szynski. Hughes shot ground ball will go foul to the first base coaching box. An update as well over in the softball diamond. Assumption leads Pacelli 3-1, top of the 6th inning. Pacelli the home team in that game, as that's gonna that hit the batter, I think. Or no, it was just a walk. Either way. So Szynski aboard. They're at the corners for Brady LaViolet. Again, first and third play on. Slide set, ball missing high. All nothing on LaViolet. There's a line drive into the right center field gap. That'll split the outfielders. That's going to roll toward the warning track. That'll bring in 1 run. Sending the runner around third. They're going to try and send the second man home, and they will not be a throw. It will be a 2-run double for LaViolette. As we're going to see Freilich in to run for LaViolette, the courtesy runner. So here comes Bryson Kane here in the first. Runner at second, nobody out. 3 runs in, 2 of which earned. 2 hits, a walk and an error. There's a strike on the outside corner on Kane. Kane hit a couple of hits in game number 1. There's a line drive. That's a base hit into center. They played on a couple of hops by Fleas. They're going to send the Freilich around third. The throw go all the way through, knocked down. And it's an RBI single for Kane. So I'll bring up Donatello Badalamante. He was the winning pitcher in game 1 through 5 scoreless. He'll take a big cut and come up empty. It is 0-1. That one outside. He's leaving up 1-1. Harder still looking for his first out. I'll start with an E6 on Jordan. Allowed Collins to reach. Then he stole second, then later stole home. There's a swing and a miss. 1-2 on Badalamante. Jack Collins on deck. That one popped foul, first base side, now to play. Ball and 2 strikes. Swung on and missed. There's the first Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout here in game 2 for Eli Herder. And calls Jamie Wenzel at Serve Pro for the #1 choice in Cleveland Restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. So here's Jack Collins. Power hitting left fielder in this game. He was in right field in game 1. Hit that first inning grand slam. And he tried that time, and he pops it sky high, foul territory. And now he's ranging back into fair territory. And then Jordan ranges over, make the play. Man, that one, Van Order was standing in foul ground. That ends up almost in where the third baseman situates normally. It's out number 2. A major league pop-up there is, here's Carson Glosny. He's in right field. And hitting in the 8th spot. Kane still over at first. As Herder trying to limit the damage to just the 4. Now it'll miss in for ball 1. There's over friends at Express Employment Professionals. They have relationships with all of the local businesses and job openings. Call or stop in at Express Employment. Find the right career path for you. That's outside, and it's 2-0. That's going to sail away from everybody. And up 90 feet goes Kane. It'll be a wild pitch. 3-0. And there's ball 4. Second walk of the inning. Here's Micah Marzek, the number 9 hitter, playing in center field here in game 2. You hear youngsters running around the concourse. That sails up and out of the zone. It's 1-0. We're on second base now, and it would be an unearned run. There's a swing and a miss. Got a fastball by him. 1-1. Four runs in on 3 hits in the inning. There's been 1 error. That'll be down and away. 2-1 on Marzek. Christian Collins on deck at the top of the order. That's going to be bouncing away. Good block behind the plate by Hammerly, but it's 3-1 on Marzek. Strike 2. Count a run full. And so both runners will get a head start. Kane at second. Glosny over at first. Full count. Slide step. Strike 3 called. Locked him up. And the inning is over. That's the second Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout for Eli Horter. And College Jamie Wenzel, Serve Pro's #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. 1 complete. Your score 4-1 Notre Dame on Zaleski Sports.
If you're looking for delicious, you've found it at Rock and Roll Cafe in Stevens Point. This family-oriented 50s themed cafe is open 7 to 3 daily with a great diverse menu of American and Mexican breakfast and lunch options. Enjoy dine-in or carry-out 7 days a week and always served quickly, fresh with a smile. For the full menu and more about this local Stevens Point gem on Stanley Street, visit rockandroll.cafe. And now open on Saturday nights. Try the new Rock and Roll Cafe Bar and Grill on Church Street.
Customize your next apparel order with Maida Custom Apparel of Stevens Point. Visit us today for custom baseball and softball apparel. Need help with a design? We have you covered. Our highly skilled staff will turn your idea into a reality with great quality screen printing. Or choose from a variety of embroidery options today. Visit us at our physical store or online at maidacustom.com.
Top half of inning number 2 will be the bottom of the order for the Pacelli Cardinals. Reimer, Sikurka, and Grivach. Facing Hayroth. So Nate Reimer, hitting in the 7th spot, will step in, playing first base in this game. Again, a lot of changes for the Cardinals compared to game 1. Garski, Nate Hammerly, Van Order in the lineup, Reimer, Sikurka, Grivach, all new names compared to game 1 in the starting lineup, as that'll bounce down in the turf. There's a strike at the knees, 1-1 on Reimer. There's over our friends at Shoot a Funeral Home, your local family-owned and operated funeral home committed to serving families with compassionate, individualized, and affordable funerals. That's Shoot a Funeral Home of Stevens Point and Plover. 1-2 the count on Reimer. Hayroth working out of the windup. That'll bounce and blocked behind the plate by Brady LaViolet. 2-2. That'll bounce in there as well. Hayroth has not been able to find that breaking ball yet. He's been solid with the fastball in the bottom of the zone, but he has not been able to find his feel for his off-speed stuff yet. And he misses low that time. Ball 4, and leadoff runner aboard for Pacelli here in the second. Here is Luke Sakurka, the DH. Hitting for Horter. And it's a strike. Down and away. Let's leave it up 1-1. Reimer aboard, leadoff runner. That to the walk. There's a strike on the outside corner. Violet doing a good job framing. And this brings it back just enough. There's a swing and a miss. Strike 3. There's the 4th strikeout for Aaron Hayroth. Here comes Nick Grivach, the right fielder. Left-handed hitter. And it's just missing, ball 1. There's a strike. And you can hear it. I have the feeling like up by me here in the press box. We're 50 feet away. And you can hear the pop of the mitt. The Violet making it sound good. It's 1-2 on Grivach. Garski standing on deck. I'm trying to chip away at this 4-1 deficit. And there's a swing and a miss. Grivach out on strikes. 2 down. Now here comes Jaden Garski. He was called out on strikes in the first inning. He's 0 for 1. That first one will miss. Fly ball, or pop-up, I should say, on the infield. Over at third base. Serginski makes the call, makes the catch, and ends the inning. So the leadoff walk stays there. Runner left. Through an inning and a half, it is 4-1 Notre Dame. You're watching Game 2 of this doubleheader on Zaleski Sports.
At Nicolay Bank, we believe that our hometown communities are the backbone of what makes Wisconsin special. From Crivets to Manitowoc and Algoma to Grand Chute, you see a thriving community with Nicolay Bank working as a partner, acting not as a corporation, but a community. When we serve together with local entrepreneurs and leaders, great things happen. That is our guiding principle. A strong and successful hometown means a strong and successful Wisconsin. We are proud to be a part of that. Nicolay Bank. Real people, real conversations.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Be the top of the order here in the second inning for Notre Dame. Christian Collins will lead things off. First pitch to him is ball 1. He reached on an error, stole a couple of bases, came around to score, actually stole home. There's a long fly ball into the deep center field gap. That's going to bounce into the alley. Collins might be able to circle him. He's around second. They're going to wave him around third. There will not be a throw. It's an inside the park solo home run for Christian Collins. Get that to the deepest part of the ballpark. And never stopped running. Coach Barker had the windmill around third, and there was no play. He scored standing. Again, it juts out in center field, and the ball went in toward that alley. And once it got down there, you kind of had the feeling that there was going to be no chance at getting Collins. First one is up. Ball one to Smits. He singled, came around to score in the first. There's a swing and a miss. Got a fastball by him, 1-1. Brothers all treat the whole family to breakfast or lunch at the Rock and Roll Cafe. Mexican and American dishes cooked to perfection daily on Stanley Street in Stevens Point. That'll skip down and away. 2 balls and a strike on Smits. That'll skip down and away as well. 3-1. Another update as well. Still in the 7th inning over. There you go, the bottom of the 7th looks like. 3-1. Assumption leads Pacelli. There's a ground ball. That's going to be a base hit into left. Seeing single for Noah Smits. So Shudzinski stepping in. He walked and scored back in the first. That'll miss. Up, ball 1. Five runs on 4 hits for Notre Dame. Sorry, 5 runs on 5 hits. Runner going. Throw down to second will be late. And a stolen base for Smits. Just beat the throw. Hammerly used that turf to his advantage. Got a nice fast hop towards second. And Smith, who had looked like he had a stolen easy, had to made it. It was very close at second. There's a drive into left. Hangs up in the air enough. Garski the call and the catch for out number 1. Didn't quite get full barrel on that swing, and Garski was able to hang on there as it sunk right into the mitt. So 1 down for LaViolet. 2-run double back in the first. He yanks that one foul. That's a little bit early. 0-1. Again, Notre Dame, a team that's looking to make a run here and be playing in Appleton about a month and a half. They have a tough section dealing with the likes of Denmark and Mosney. Little shoot. That'll miss up and in. 1-1. As well, for friends at Rocky Rococo's Pan-Style Pizza and Pasta, a Stevens Point favorite for dine-in, takeout, or delivery. They're always supporting local and always an easy and affordable choice for your next family night out, fast food on the go, or even your next catering for a party or work function. That'll be in the dirt. Now, runner trying to take third. It's going to be thrown into left field. That'll bring in a run. So again, enjoy Rocky Rococo's in Stevens Point. A wild pitch, then an E2 will bring in a run. It is 6-1 Notre Dame. Base is empty for LaViolet. Three and 1. Okay, broadcast live from Green Bay at Capital Credit Union Park, home of the Rockers, as the Violet will draw the walk. And we're going to have Freilich running again for La Violet. And as Kane steps in, reminder as well that Stop Construction is a premier builder of municipal and industrial water and wastewater treatment systems in the Midwest. Stop Construction, a 100% employee-owned company. He'll swing and miss. That'll get off of Hammerly's glove and go all the way back. Freilich to second. One out here in the bottom half, inning number 2. 2 runs are in on 2 hits, including the Collins inside the park home run. That'll miss up and out of the zone. It's a ball and a strike. Kane had an RBI single his last time up. He's got 3 hits on the day. Ground ball, foul, past third. Get a new baseball in. It's a ball and 2 strikes on Kane. Strike 3 called. That's out number 2. It's the 3rd Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout for Eli Horder. And call Serve Pro, the number 1 choice for cleanup restoration. Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel, like it never even happened. 2 down for Badalamante. Ground ball into left field. That's a base hit. Windmill is on. The throw home by Garski is going to be through, and taking second on the play is Badalamante. RBI single. He took second on the throw, and it's 7-1. High, major league pop-up into center. Fleas ranging over, he's got it. And there's out number 3. And 2 are in the books. Your score, Notre Dame 7 and Pacelli 1. You're watching Game 2 of this doubleheader live on Zaleski Sports.
Hello, Wisconsin. Phelps Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun. Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Phelps Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Phelps Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
The Stevens Point Brewery is a proud sponsor of local high school athletics. Experience the many refreshing flavors of Point gourmet sodas, handcrafted in small batches. Each flavor is perfected for your enjoyment, from tasty black cherry cream to the world-famous Point root beer. Every bottle is in the house.
We go to the top half of inning number 3. Seven to 1. Favor of the Tritons of Notre Dame. Hayroth back out there for another inning. And it looks like it has just gone final over in Laconia as the Assumption Royals have knocked off the Pacelli Cardinals softball team. 3-1 Assumption gets the win. So kind of a matchup with 2 elite programs, and Assumption comes out on top from what I could tell. 3-1. There's a swing and a miss, or foul tip, I should say, by Peyton Fleas. 0-1. It'll be Fleas, Jordan, and Hammerly here in the third. There's a little looping liner. That's into left field. There's a leadoff single for Peyton Fleas. Muscles it through. He's got another hit today. Leadoff base runner. Second inning that's happened. Here comes Asher Jordan. He singled and came around to score back in the first, an infield single toward third base. Jordan, 4, 6, 3. So just like that, the leadoff hit is a race on the 4-6-3 double play. Taylor made Smits to Collins to Kane. And 2 down now for Lucas Hammerly. Battle miss outside on Hammerly. He singled to left back in the first inning. It's 1 for 1 in the game. There's a ground ball played on the backhand. Long throw Collins, sidearm toss across in time. Got him by a step. And ends up being a 1-2-3 inning for Hayroth and Notre Dame. Helped by the double play. No runs on a hit. Nobody left. 2.5 complete. 7-1 Tritons on Zaleski Sports.
The work that you put in is the work you're going to get out. Starts in the weight room, focusing on those fundamentals, whether it's throwing form, hitting form, running form. So that way when you come to the game, you're not really thinking about them. In my sessions with Carter at WPI, I kind of learned how to be very strong and very flexible at the same time. High pressure situations, the world's pushing down on you and you're trying to push back. Don't let the moment get too big.
Let your job journey begin at Express Employment Professionals. Find hundreds of employers looking for a candidate like you, all in one place at one time. And let Express Employment help connect you with your future career. With locations in Stevens Point, Wausau, Marshfield, and Medford, you'll find local jobs right in your community, including direct hire and evaluation to hire opportunities. Express Employment specializes in light industrial, skilled trades, professional, and office careers. Begin your job journey today with Express Employment Professionals at expresspros.com.
Bottom half of inning number 3. Here on Zaleski Sports. And Michael here broadcasting live. Leading off for Notre Dame will be the number 8 hitter Carson Glosney. As he will hit a drive into left. Garski arranging back with a play. Leaping up, makes the catch shy of the warning track. And that's allowed out number 1. So 1 out now for Micah Marzik. He struck out looking back in the first. Updates all over back at Blue Cold Park. Game 2, Stevens Point 4 on Alaska nothing. That came in the bottom of the first. That doubleheader, that skips down and away. Ball 1 on Marzik. That'll be down low as well. Eli Herder back out there for another inning. Three and 0. Take it all the way. He takes a strike. 3-1 now on Marzik. And that got him in the head. He spikes the bat. That. He hoped the best. He hope he's going to be all right. That one just kind of lost in the hand, and it got him right in the helmet. You could, man. We're going to get him to first base. He gives a thumbs up. Trainer going out there to talk to him, or we'll see if he's going to be able to continue in this game, especially in these temperatures. Rings the bell. Call a dead ball. There's Micah Marzek. Coaches around him, the trainer looking at him as well. Get right in the ear flap. That's where it got him. When play does resume, it'll be Christian Collins hitting. And he says he's all right. He's going to stay in. So Marzek's going to stay in the game after being hit by the pitch. Here comes Christian Collins. 1 for 2. He reached out an error back in the first, hit that inside the park home run back in the second. First one to Collins is outside for ball 1. That'll bounce. Backhand picked by Hammerly behind the plate, 2-0. As well from our friends at Next Step Prosthetic, providing prosthetic and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. So take your next step and contact them today. Again, that is Next Step Prosthetics. And that one gets away. Did not hit Collins. It's 3-0 on Christian Collins. And there's ball 4. So Collins aboard for the third time in 3 innings. Here comes Noah Smits, 2 for 2. A couple of runs scored. Time is called. Joe Weinberg's going to go and talk to his right-hander. And as the meeting continues, an update as well. A quick reminder from our friends over at Farner Asphalt. So want to make an excellent seasonal money in a short window of time this spring, summer, and fall. That's by joining Farner Asphalt, your locally owned leader in pavement contracting. Farner is the industry leader in quality service and, most importantly, safety. So take advantage of these excellent seasonal wages. Apply today at farnerasphalt.com, F-A-H-R-N-E-R. Also from our friends at S.C. Swiderski. Got an SCS apartment or homes where you want to live, work, and play all throughout central Wisconsin, the Chippewa Valley, and the Fox Valley. So no matter where you live, you can look to S.C. Swiderski to make you feel right at home. Visit scSwiderski.com to learn more. Bullpen is getting active. A right-hander getting loose for Pacelli. Get there all again in the softball diamond. It has gone final assumption behind Macy Vollert. Pick up a 3-1 win over Pacelli. Over in Laconia. That one will miss up for ball 1. Noah Smits, the runner, or the hitter, I should say, he's 2 for 2, singled twice, scored twice, stolen 2 bases. Marzek over at second, he was hitting the head. Collins drew a walk, he's at first. There's a swing and a foul back. Smits bottom of 3. (7-1) Notre Dame. 4 runs in the first, 3 in the second. That's going to miss up and out of the zone as well. 2-1. Yeah, the bullpen is active. A right-hander is getting loose for Pacelli. down the right field line. Now no miss up and out of the zone as well. 3-1 on Noah Smits. And ball 4, bases are loaded. For Drew Sudzinski. That'll be in there for a strike. Sudzinski 0 for 1. He drew a walk back in the first. He flew into left field his last time up. That'll skip down and away. That's blocked by Nate Hammerly. That plays well over at Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Milwaukee leading St. Louis 5-4 in the bottom of the fourth. Home runs from Reese Hoskins, Bryce Terang, and the kid Jackson Churio. Terang and Churio went back to back. 1-1 here. And there's going to be a ground ball pulled foul just past third. Just foul, and maybe a foot wide of the bag, if that at all. It'll be 1-2. The Stevens Point Brewery is a proud sponsor of local high school athletics. So experience the many refreshing flavors of Point Gourmet sodas, handcrafted in small batches. Each flavor is perfected for your enjoyment, from tasty black cherry cream to the world-famous Point root beer. Every bottle is in the house. High pop-up infield fly rule is in effect. Batter is out. We chased down and caught by Van Order at third base on the infield fly. So 2 down for Brady LaViolet. 1 for 1. He's walked and doubled and has a 2-run double in the game. Cleanup hitter. Will be playing college baseball next year. He lets that one bounce, and it's 1-0. Bases full of Tritons. Marzik, Collins, and Smits. Good speed for all 3 on the base paths. That's going to be fouled off the leg of LaViolet. Things leaving up 1-1. Eli Herder trying to get through 3 here. Put up a 0 here. That's yanked foul past the third base coaching box. Coach Barker will stand a couple steps further back from where he was. It's a ball and 2 strikes on LaViolet. He sent someone to go and get that baseball down the line. But all the way down into the corner. Ended up on the foul line. So now, chased down by one of the Notre Dame bench players. So now we're good to go. Ball and 2 strikes on Brady LaViolet. Bases loaded, 2 outs here in the bottom of the third. In a 7-1 game. Fly ball into deep right. Look up, Grivach. See you later. Big fly for Brady LaViolet, the second grand slam in as many games for Notre Dame, and it's 11-1. Jack Collins did it in the first game, and now LaViolet, the grand slam to the same spot of the ballpark. The 3rd home run of the day for Notre Dame, their second out of the park home run. Both times would have been with 2 outs as well. Here's Bryson Kane. Kane 1 for 2, drove in a run back in the first with a base hit. That'll bounce down and away. It's 1-0. There's a roller toward third. That's a foul ball. There'll be a ball and a strike on Kane. One and one on Kane. Fly ball into the right. Grivach is there, and he'll make the catch, and that'll end the inning. But Brady LaViolette strikes. A 2-out grand slam to right field. And Notre Dame puts up 4 runs. On 1 hit, and nobody left. We have played 3. It's 11-1 Notre Dame on Zaleski Sports.
After a couple years of a job that doesn't fit, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That is where Mid-State Technical College comes in. Would cooking be a good fit? Try on a career in welding. Perhaps the outdoors suits you better. Or maybe helping people is a better fit. No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options, making Mid-State the perfect fit.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
They, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed.
it's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
Top half inning number 4, Trayvon Granquist will take the mound. Called up from the JV team. He'll replace Hayroth, who went 3 innings. He struck out 5. Gave up an unearned run on 3 hits. Be Hammerly to lead things off against Granquist, and that's going to bounce in the turf. 1-0. Hammerly, Van Order, and Reimer. And he's going to drop down in front, a base hit for Hammerly. Hammerly, who had drawn a walk back in the first, gets his first hit of the day. Here comes Andrew Van Order. He's 0 for 1. He struck out. As we're going to see Flaker again running for Hammerly. Our friends over at Point Heating and Cooling in Stevens Point and Plover. More than 100 years making your home and business comfortable. Call Point Heating and Cooling. And there's a base hit into the left field corner. They'll hold at first and second as Van Order with a base hit. Jelly in business here in the 4th. Again, Point Heating and Cooling in Stevens Point. We'll try this again. More than 100 years making your home and business comfortable. Call Point Heating and Cooling or visit pointheating.com. Also, turn your house into a home and shop home furniture. Home Furniture, Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, Post Road in Plover. Here's Reimer. Hey, Reimer drew a walk back in the second. That one will be up and out of the zone. Ball 1 on the Cardinal first baseman. Okay, Trayvon Granquist in the game. For Hayroth, who went 3. 2-0 the count now on Reimer. Cardinals down 10, looking to get a little bit of a rally here, get back and start and chip away at this game. That one's in there for a strike. 2-1. On Reimer. 2-2. It's that low outside corner. Three and two now. Count runs full on Reimer. Ball fastball up and away. And swung on and missed. Reimer swung through a fastball, and there's out number one for Granquist. Here comes Sakurka. He's 0 for 1. He struck out back in the second inning. He's 0 for 1. Runners on first and second, one out here in the top half of inning number 4. Goes Pacelli offense. Bottom of the order up. Trying to get this run in. Hits from Hammerly and Van Order. There's a strike with a fastball. Wind picking up a little bit, not much, but just a little bit, around 40 degrees. That fastball is up and out of the zone. It's 1-1 on Luke Sakurka, the DH. And one will miss inside. 2 balls and a strike on Luke Sakurka. Grivach stands on deck. Three and one. And start off with a hit by Hammerly. It's dropped in front of the right fielder. Then Van Order ripped one down the line. Umpire readjusts the mask and is back in position. 3 balls and a strike. And it's strike 2 called. Strike 3 called on the outside corner with another fastball. And there's out number 2, and there's going to be up to Nick Grivach. Here in the 4th. 2 outs, 2 on. Flaker over at second. Kersey running. A little pop-up on the infield. Collins is there. Inning over. So after the 2 leadoff singles, Granquist settles down and leaves a couple of runners. We go to the bottom of the 4th. 11-1 Notre Dame on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, I'm Shad from Next Step Prosthetics. 5 years ago, we opened our practice to provide life-changing prosthetics that are both comfortable and functional.
I would definitely recommend Shai.
Shai is very compassionate, caring.
We've grown to serve patients throughout Wisconsin. We want to thank them, their families, and providers who have trusted us on their journey.
Go to Next Step, because it's going to change your life.
Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Let us take the next step together towards a better life.
You want a job? You want a career? Farner Asphalt of Stevens Point is hiring. Farner Asphalt of Stevens Point needs laborers, truck drivers, and equipment operators now. Enjoy year-round benefits by calling Farner Asphalt 800-332-3360 to apply, or go to Farner Asphalt. Farner Asphalt is an equal opportunity employer including disability and veterans.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Bottom half of inning number 4, a couple of changes for Pacelli. In the game to pitch is going to be Bryce Flaker. He will take the place of Herder, who went 3. Also over at first base is Mitchell Grover, number 25. So Flaker is in to pitch. Out in relief. Grover over at first base. He will face 6, 7, and 8 for Notre Dame here. Badalamenti, Collins, and Glosny due up to hit here in the bottom half of the fourth. Update as well over at Bucol Park. Spatchel over on Alaska, that game 8-0 in the second. Flaker makes his final warm-up, and we're set to go. We're going to get a pinch hitter. It's going to be Avery Duncan. Hitting for Donatello Badalamenti. Badalamenti went 1 for 2 as the DH. And he was the winning pitcher in game 1, went 5 shutout. Swinging away, Duncan pops it up to right. Grivach ranging over with a play. In fair territory, makes the catch. For out number 1. So that'll bring up Adam Guyette. So Coach Barker getting some of the reserves in to pinch hit here. So here's Adam Guyette getting his first appearance on the day. Tall, lanky, right-handed hitter. First one will miss outside. Swung on, fouled straight back. Things leaving up 1-1 on Guyette. And on deck, due up is Carson Glosny. I think he'll probably just hit for himself. Didn't play in game 1. Gets the start here in game 2. That one turned on foul. And the play made by the bullpen protector. Draws a round of cheers from the Notre Dame dugout. The right-hander getting loose for Notre Dame. Likely get the 5th to try and end this game. Chopper. Slow roller to short. Van Order cuts it off, and there will be no throw. It's an infield hit for Guyette. So that'll bring up Carson Glosny. 0 for 1 with a walk and a fly out in the game. (11-1) Notre Dame. In the bottom half of the fourth. Ground ball. Oh, and a pick by Van Order. 5-4. Return throw is late. But they do get the fielder's choice ground out at second. And quite the pick on a hard ground ball by Van Order. So here comes Marzak, who was hit in the head by a pitch his last time up. Came around to score on the violet grand slam. Glosny takes his lead. There's one turned on and rolled foul. And again played by the bullpen protector. And the bullpens here in Green Bay at Capital Credit Union Park are on the field, down the baselines. Very old school, much like the Giants used to do. Actually, I think they still do. That one turned on, foul again. That time the play is made by Coach Barker. 0-2 on Marzek. 2 outs here in the fourth. That'll bounce down and away. Ball and 2 strikes. Flaker looking to work through get a scoreless fourth in here. 4 runs in the first, 3 in the second, 4 in the third for Notre Dame in the game. They score in bunches, and that somehow missed them. Ended up behind him. 2-2. Outside, count's going to run full, and that'll give Glosny at first a head start. He will take off on the move to home. And a swing and a miss. He got him swinging. And that's Bryce Flaker's first Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the day. And call Jamie Wenzel Serve Pro #1 option cleanup and restoration at Serve Pro like it never even happened. Flaker puts up a 0 in the 4th, and we go to the 5th. Last chance for the Pacelli Cardinals. They need a run to keep this game going. And at the top of the order, when we return, we'll step aside. Back after this with the 5th on Zaleski Sports.
Shuda Funeral Home in Stevens Point and Plover is your local, family-owned and operated funeral home providing families with compassionate, individualized, and affordable services when you need it most. The loss of a loved one is a difficult fact of life that Shuda Funeral Home will ensure you won't have to face alone. Shuda Funeral Home will guide you through the process from in-person visitations to creating obituaries and tributes. Pre-planning can also be a great way to ease these topics for your family. Learn more at shudafuneral.com or bring your questions and stop in.
Buy 3 Goodyear tires and 1 is free has been extended at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Plus, get up to $200 back on 4 installed Goodyear tires when you use the Goodyear credit card. Buy 3 and 1 is free in March at Sherrill Tire and Auto. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Pitching change for Notre Dame as another JV call-up is up Ty Bumgartner, a freshman. Going to take the mound. He'll face top of the order. Garski, Fleas, and Jordan. Cardinals need a run to keep this game alive. No way around it. Down by 10. They're going to take on the young right-hander, again, Ty Bumgartner. So Jane Garski lead things off. He's 0 for 2. Strikeout in the first. He popped up to third base back in the second. Cardinals with a run on 5 hits. They've left 5. First one is in there for a strike. So Granquist went an inning, gave up a couple of hits, struck out a pair. There's strike 2. Hayroth went 3. Gave up an unearned run on 3 hits, struck out 5. Now, I'm going to miss outside, but I'm going to try to fastball in the corner. It's 1-2 on Garski. Garski started yesterday as well in left field in that Port Edwards game. There's a ground ball off of Bumgartner. He's going to try and hustle, make the play, and it's thrown away. Garski going to turn and hustle back to first. Be an infield single for Garski. Yeah, I wonder if that's his first hit. The round of applause they got from the dugout. So here's Peyton Fleas. He's 1 for 2. He does that. Reminders all from our friends at Egg Country Farm Credit Services, a farmer-owned co-op. They offer a wide array of custom financing and financial services. Contact Egg Country at Stevens Point, Wausau, Marshfield, and Medford. Also from our friends over at Maida Custom. When it comes to customized apparel or your local sports team apparel, turn to Maida in Stevens Point. From corporate outings to outfit your club or sports team, Maida has all that you could need. There's a strike. It's 1-1 on Peyton Fleas. Garski with the infield single. There's strike 2 on Fleas. And that was Garski's first hit. Ground ball to second, 4, 6, 3, double play. Second, 4-6-3 double play turned by Notre Dame. And now Pacelli down to their final out, and Asher Jordan, he's 1 for 2. He singled back in the first, and he scored. He hit into a 4-6-3 double play back in the third. Might as well from our friends at Hoff Favor Real Estate, that Andy Hoff and Cindy LaChapelle of Hoff Favor Real Estate Group. They're your local Stevens Point Realtors. That's Andy Hoff and Cindy LaChapelle of Hoff Favor Real Estate. Ball 1 on Jordan. Baumgartner looking to put up one here. It's a strike across. Chopper pass, third and foul. And now Pacelli down to their final strike. Those are all from further Nicolay Bank, offering personal banking at its best location, Stevens Point, Wausau, Colby, Medford, Edgar Merrill. Learn more at nicolaybank.com. So big thanks to some of our sponsors, Little Scholar Child Care, Cheese Pleasers, Fleet Farm, Wood Street Rentals, Culligan Water, Stevens Point Orthopedics. Any more I was able to get to here in Game 2. We were able to talk about all of them as well in Game 1. Of course, we also got Stevens Point baseball going on right now as well. Big thanks to all of our great sponsors. Go over and go and please go and support these small businesses. Without them, we could not bring these games to you. Jordan, a little roller toward first. Kane, underhands to Baumgartner covering, and the ball game is over 3-1. So PFP for Baumgartner. And this one is over. Your final score, it was Notre Dame 11 and Pacelli 1. The Tritons sweep the doubleheader on the day. That being said, we're going to hear from our friends at Nasonville Dairy. Come back and wrap things up here from Capital Credit Union Park in Green Bay after this.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Back here to wrap things up with your Nasonville Dairy post-game show. You can get those fresh cheese curds made daily. Go to Marshfield, go to Curtis, go to NasonvilleDairy.com today. Quick wrap up of the two games today. 9-0 in Game 1. It was a win for Notre Dame. 11-1 in 5 innings in Game 2. 3 home runs hit by the Tritons in the game. Jack Collins with a grand slam in the first inning of Game 1 to deep right. Christian Collins with an inside-the-park home run in the second in Game 2. And then Brady LaViolette hit a grand slam of his own back in the third inning. That was the final scoring of this game. That was out to deep right as well as Notre Dame sweeps. They get to 7-2 with their big game against Manitowoc Lincoln coming ahead up next week. Pacelli back into conference play next week. And one of them, I think, is Wild Rose. So you can find all those games at ZaleskiSports.com. Again, stay tuned later on tonight. Go to ZaleskiSports.com. Later on tonight, I'll have the next week's schedule you can find on our homepage on the next 7 days worth of games. Here on Zaleski, we're also one more baseball yet tonight down in Milwaukee. It'll be St. Thomas More and Kettle Moraine going head-to-head. But until next time, this is Mike Whalen saying so long, and thank you for joining us one more time. In 5 innings in Game 2, it was Notre Dame 11 and Pacelli 1. The Tritons sweep this doubleheader here at Capital Credit Union Park in Green Bay. From all of you at Zaleski Sports, this is Mike Whalen saying so long, and thanks for joining us. Everyone, stay warm, stay safe, and enjoy the rest of your weekend right here. And watch continue all season long right here on Zaleski Sports. Good evening, everybody.